Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It is a lovely Tuesday in Spooky Month. We got 4 more streams for Spooky Month, including today's stream. We are going to be playing some Oxenfree today. All right. Cool. I am testing out some audio things. I am perpetually testing and adjusting things. I feel like that's never going to stop. Even though I know logically it will at some point. Someday I'll get some solid settings and have everything set. And it'll be great. So, yeah. Until then, this is what we got. Oxenfree. And of course, every time that I open Streamlabs, I forgot to check it. It decides that my console source is not actually coming through the capture card that is built into my PC, and thus it has no source. So, had to fix that. Sorry about that. All right, cool. So before we jump in, a few items of business. Already went over the. You may have noticed some audio, some volume shifts and stuff in there. I obviously messing with some of my volumes, all that, because apparently the music got to be too loud. So that is something that has, for some reason, changed since I did the OS reset last week. So that's great. Yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of tunes in the background. You hear a little bit of the beat, and of course we will adjust as we go. So, bit of news. Let's talk about schedule first, shall we? So obviously we're doing Oxenfree today. Obviously the whole schedule has been changed up and all that, if you've been paying attention. So today we're doing Oxenfree. Thursday we are not doing the Phasmophobia solo stream. I'm making next week strictly a Phasmophobia week. It's all Phasmophobia all the time until I decide that I don't want to play Phasmophobia for 4 straight hours and switch over to something else in the middle of Tuesday's stream next week. That'll be fun. Lovely challenge. My chair falling apart? Kind of feel like my chair's falling apart a little bit. Just the armrests, which I abused the hell out of, so it's fine. Chair is great, by the way. Secret Lab Titan XL, because I'm larger. Yeah. 10 out of 10 would recommend, although it is pricey, so just keep that in mind. But best office chair I've ever had. So, it's technically a gaming chair, but whatever. Best chair. Love it. I've sat in so many chairs and then make my back hurt, blah, blah, blah. Because, I sit in front of my desk way more than I need to, or should, or whatever. Way more than is probably healthy. Not that I'm in front of my desk 24/7, but Also, you need to use the standing feature more, but we will get to that when we get to it. Yeah, this one, great, perfect, comfortable. It's awesome. Yeah, so Phasmophobia all week next week. So that means that Thursday, we're going to play Pokemon Unite. Because they got a Halloween event dropping either at 8 tonight or sometime tomorrow. It gets a little confusing on their timing. They said the 20th, which is tomorrow, but that hasn't always been exactly when it happened. So, for their other updates and stuff. So, we're going to play some of the lovely Pokemon Unite Halloween event on Thursday. That is going to be really fun. Very excited about that. Yes, on the board it is written as Pokemon Untie again because it's funny to me. And yeah. So that is the rest of Spooky Month. Pokemon Untie Halloween event on Thursday. And then Phasmophobia solo on Tuesday. and then possibly just with Kurama on Thursday. I gave up trying to schedule with everybody else, so we're going to try to make Thursday with Kurama work. If not, we will call an audible and figure something else out. Obviously, I have Pokemon Unite. Halloween event probably still going to be going on then. Might play some Master Chef Collection so that I can get the Plague Doctor Mask. Also, excuse me, sorry about that. Probably caught that on camera. Or, not camera, on the mic. Sorry. But yeah, so a little bit of future content info for you. I have planned out to January now, so there's that. I have a stream theme for January, and honestly, January is more solid than November or December. Yeah, it's kind of sad when you think about it. But yeah, so in January, we are going to be doing a Fake Mon month. So obviously, next month, if you didn't know, we're doing Pokemon month in November. Because Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, Gen 4 remakes are coming out. I am very excited about that, so I wanted to do a bunch of Pokemon stuff leading up to that. Of course, Nintendo and Game Freak have gone crazy and decided to release a second Pokemon game within 2 months of this one. Now, I know Game Freak isn't the one that worked on BDSP, but you know, they still planned their release knowing when the other release was, because I'm sure, because that's, you know, their thing. So I'm not going to do another Pokemon month so close to the first one. I mean, I could, I suppose. There's plenty of Pokemon content out there to play. But I thought it would actually be funnier if we took the concept of Legends Arceus, which is coming out in January. By the way, it's coming out at the end of January, so February is going to be a little weirder content-wise. February is going to start out being Legends Arceus, and I'm going to have to call an audible for the rest. But Legends Arceus is not like any other Pokemon game that has come out. It's completely different, right? So I decided, you know what, screw it. We're going to play different Pokemon games. Let's just play different games that are like Pokemon, but not. Let's just do it. So January is going to be Fake Mon month. I'm very excited about that because that forces me to play, because I haven't had the motivation to play it yet, Monster Crown, and it forces me to go back and play Temtem. I might restart. I might not. I'm going to have to talk to Kurama about that because I don't know how he feels about it either. Because we're kind of far into the game. And I don't like replaying games that much unless they're really, really good. And Temtem's not one of those games. Although it's been a long time since I played it, so. Either way. But something else that I have planned out that I'm actually really excited about, because it was just a random like side thought that turned into a thing, that I've turned into a thing anyway for the streams. Pokemon of the Day. So my initial plan with Pokemon of the Day, once I had the random like genesis of the idea, I guess, each month obviously we're trying to do a general theme of the games we're playing, a general schedule. So I'm doing the same with the Pokemon of the Day, with the types. So next month, because it's Pokemon month, and because it's November, so, you know, in the US, we have Thanksgiving, unlike you Canadian heathens who have it in October, which is perfectly fun. Also, Canadians are heathens. They're great people. I assume. I don't know. Some of them might be shitty. I don't know. Either way. Hi, Canada. I'd like to visit you someday. You seem cool. And that's not a pun about the weather. Anyway. Because it's Thanksgiving, and because it's... I need to amend the schedule because I scheduled a stream on Thanksgiving, and that's just not going to happen. Also, the schedules are a little, like, give or take because of the timing of other things in real life going on, like Thanksgiving, and how long it's going to take to finish some of the games, given my limited schedule. Meaning BDSP is probably going to leak into December. But yeah, so Pokemon month. I decided to go with my favorite type, which coincides with the whole turkey theme, flying types. So our Pokemon of the day throughout November, they're all going to be flying types. It's going to be great. Fun fact, my favorite Pokemon is Pidgeot, for anyone that didn't know. Which is probably anybody watching this, except the people that actually know me. Anyway, yeah, so there's that. And I've also figured out, mostly, what our plan is for the beginning of the month, or the majority of the month leading up to BDSP. So I'm not going to play a randomizer. I've decided not to do that. I'm just going to play a ROM, a regular ROM. So it's just going to be a regular playthrough. I am going to try. I'm going to try asterisks everywhere. It may change, fully subject to change. I'm going to try to play Pokemon Ultra Moon, because that is another game that I've been trying to get myself to play and get into, and I just can't do it. I have been unsuccessful. So, yeah. Oh, and I've explained this before, but for anyone that doesn't know, the reason I'm looking off this way is I have a whiteboard with the schedule on it, so it helps me focus on what we're going to be doing. So we have our plan for that. Obviously, ROMs are temperamental. They are subject to glitches and issues. And from my limited research I did last night, limited apparently is the word of the day, I found that the Sun and Moon ROMs, the Ultra Sun and Moon ROMs, there's a particular part of the game, which I remember, where you are forced to use the camera on the 3DS. There is no equivalent of that in an emulator. So supposedly there's some shenanigans. I must hydrate. My apologies. Quick interjection. We're back to the lemon lime. Oh, I also moved the camera. That's another thing. Talk about it in a sec. Sparkling ice lemon lime today. With the caffeine. Oh, sorry, it's triple citrus. It's not actually lemon lime. Not cold because I forgot to put it in the fridge. Forgot to restock those in the fridge. But anyway, so there's no real equivalent for the emulator or the camera thing. So apparently you have to go in and move the game forward in the actual file. I'm hoping I can find one where I don't end up having to do that, but we'll see. Depending on how complicated it is, we may not do that. I will say my backup is Soul Silver remake of Gen 2, you know. So Soul Silver is the backup. But yeah. I want to try to get through Ultra Moon, because I don't want to leave Gen 7 behind like some people did. Niantic. I'm really annoyed that they skipped Gen 7 and went straight to Gen 8 and are releasing Gen 8 Pokemon when they didn't even finish Gen 6. I know they're trying to package it in the, oh, it's Hoopa, so it's all mischief and blah, blah, blah. No, that's real dumb. Because you're still just doing Gen 8 stuff. You're still doing it. Like, is Gen 7 a joke to you? What the hell? Yeah. Speaking of Gen 7, today's Pokemon of the day! Up there. Am I pointing the right way? Yes, I am, but my hand's off camera. Up there, top right corner of the video screen, is Dhelmise, Gen 7 Pokemon. Sorry. Having to adjust. a little bit more comfortable. So, Delmise is a really cool Pokemon. I really like it a lot. It is a Grass Ghost type, and its ability boosts its Steel type moves, so it's kind of a pseudo triple type Pokemon. As you see, it's an anchor / ship's wheel, which has a proper name that the helm, I guess. I'm not 100% familiar with nautical terms, and I haven't played Sea of Thieves in a long time, so there's that. Anyway, Delmise would have been great for our Call of Cthulhu streams, theme-wise. However, it also kind of fits in with Oxenfree, so I'm okay with it. Let's talk about the camera real quick. I don't know why I'm giving you all this behind-the-scenes stuff, but I don't know, it's fascinating to me. So yeah, you'll note that the camera's in a different spot. You're looking at me from a different angle. I've been fiddling with different spots for the camera, different ways to do it. I didn't like the fact that I had to look up so much, right? Directly into the light, which, I mean, it's not that far off from the light, so it's still slightly problematic. But I've been thinking about it for a few days. Putting it back where it used to be. It's actually slightly further over than it used to be because it's a little bit offset from the light. But it's like... it's like a quarter of the way over-ish on my main game monitor. So it's like halfway between me... Well, it's about halfway between where I'm usually going to be looking and the light-ish. So I'm just seeing how it looks. I kind of like it. I kind of like the angle being back down here. So you guys aren't looking down on me, because shame on you. That's rude. But I kind of like this better. Plus, you get to see me a bit better, too, because I was a lot smaller. I did reduce the field of view in the camera app down to 78. It wasn't 90. But even at 90, it looks pretty good with this angle. So this angle's good. I think I'm probably going to keep this angle. So, yeah, we'll see. As always, as I said before at the beginning of the stream, I feel like I'm always changing things and fiddling with things and tweaking things. And I feel like it's never going to stop. So, yeah. All right. Without further ado, now that I've talked for too long, we're going to play Oxenfree. I am playing this on Switch. I own it on PC and Xbox as well. I did not pay for it on the Xbox, technically, because I got it through Games with Gold, which is actually the reason that I played it in the first place. So, I'll give a little bit of backstory about my history with this game before we jump in. About, I want to say 4 years ago. It had to be 4 years ago, based on where I was living. Man, now that I own a house and am not planning on moving again for ever, I'm gonna lose my primary way to keep track of time. Because I moved almost every year for a solid, like... I moved a lot over the last decade. So keeping track of time based on where I was living is very useful. But I can't do that anymore. It kind of sucks. Anyway. So, about 3 places living ago. Three houses ago. 2 houses and an apartment ago. I had a day off work. Rare day off work in November. Because November had rare days on work at the time. But we had a day off. It was chilly and rainy outside. I had some soup, I think I had. Maybe? I don't know. But I wrapped myself up in a blanket. Sitting at my shitty desk. That fell apart when we moved it to get rid of it. It was dead after I was done with it. It was basically dead when I got it, but yeah. I was bored and I wanted to find something to play. Super chill day. super, just like relax, whatever. So I went through all the games that I had. This is before Game Pass, so didn't have that. But we had all the games that we'd gotten with Games with Gold, which, like most people I'm sure, religiously I grabbed every month. But apparently this had been a Games with Gold game sometime previously. I saw it and I'm like, oh, I wonder what this is about. Let me try it out. It started up, I'm like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Maybe I don't want to play this. And then I played the whole thing. And I realized, oh shit, I really like this game. It's really good. So I don't know. It's got that... It's got a bit of nostalgia to it. It's good on its own, but it's also got a bit of nostalgia to it for me that makes it a bit better. I don't know. It's... I know a lot of people like to rank their favorite games and stuff. I'd like to do that. But my thing is, I like the game, or I don't, or it's okay. There's like those three modes. It's yes, maybe, or no. And more like, yes. Okay. That's my level of game ranking. So the games I like, I really like. The games that I'm okay with, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll play it every now and then, maybe. The games I don't like, I just don't play. And usually the games I don't like are ones that have actually pissed me off, either because the developer did something, or the game just... something shitty happened in the game and I don't like it because of that, like the mechanics or something. But yeah, so I really like this game. So I've played this game on stream before, back in my previous round of streaming. I think I was on Mixer. No, that's before I switched to Mixer. That was 2 living spaces ago in the apartment. I played it on PC. So on PC I did pay for it, and then I paid for it again on the Switch when I realized it was on the Switch and I was starting to play it a bit. I was playing it on break at work, which meant I didn't really listen to it, and this game is a lot more sound-based, so not a great way to do that. You have to listen to the game to play. You know, there's a lot of audio, dialogue, other sounds, whatever. So, yeah. So, I just completely reset my game last night so we can do it for the stream. But yeah, I'm playing it on Switch. I fully recommend this game on any platform that you get it on. I like it a lot, and I'm going to share it with you. Share my experience. I will say this game has dialogue choices. I am going to try not to pick dialogue choices that I've picked before, but as I noticed with Call of Cthulhu, with our Call of Cthulhu playthrough, through the parts that I'd played before on the stream, I'm pretty sure I made, like, almost every joke that I made the first time, too. Because I kept saying the jokes and being like, wait a minute, I think I did that before. I mean, if you can go watch the playthrough, you can go see it. Oh, okay. That's just the lighting. Weird. I thought there was, like, a layer of dust on top of my monitor. On the thin part of the bezel there, and there's not. It's just the lighting and the monitor color. It's strange. Alright, let's do it.
It used to be a military base. Well, it used to be a ranching thing, then
Right.
it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or
You guys hear
whatever.
it? Okay, you guys can hear it, so that's
Henry
good.
Fonda stationed here, I think, for a bit.
Not
unless
coming
he
back
was
to
Navy.
the mic.
Who's
But
Henry Fonda?
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place
I
used to
have
sell
to,
these amazing polar bear sugar cookies. Man, those
I'll
were
wait until
good.
breaking the
And then one year they
conversation.
changed the formula or whatever and ruined it. Alex? Hey, still with us? You haven't said anything for like 10 minutes.
Okay, hopefully that didn't.
Mission control to Alex. This is Big Papa. Do you?
Yeah. My mind drifted for a second.
Good. For some reason,
So you all moved in?
Streamlabs also doesn't remember that my monitor
Not really. I just got in this morning.
output is,
And how did her mom
This.
meet your dad exactly?
so I can actually hit again.
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... actually, I'm not even going to tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
Yes, please don't. Let's not relive their meet cute any more than we have to.
Yeah.
And you guys just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never worked out, so...
And what does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool, right? Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new sibling living right in your house. Sharing your toothbrush. Wearing your clothes. Eating.
No, that's the weird part. I mean, isn't it like... The concept of just getting a new sister like a puppy, isn't it kind of awkward?
No, it's been totally bizarre. But just for the record, I don't consider you...
It's a very
dad.
dialogue-heavy game. I'm gonna try not to talk about
So,
dialogue, but we'll see
how do
it
you
goes.
two know each other?
Oh, from way back when, like Paleozoic. Grade school era. Young enough that I've seen her in a bathtub and it wasn't sexual at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned potato blobs.
Ah, Ren, why are you even talking about this?
All this seems very
It's
familiar. I'm
humorous,
pretty sure
right?
picking the same
It's just
dialogue
interesting.
options.
I think it's
Already.
interesting.
Yay.
Check under your seat to make sure you don't leave behind any grandchildren. Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This will be like the before shot.
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, cool.
And it's Jonas, not Jonah,
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
Jonas. It means oppressor, right?
Yeah, but I mean, my sign's cancer.
Make a-
and it's not like my hair's falling out or anything. Here's good. Come on, Alex, join the fun. We, need a girl in the picture, Alex, to balance some of this out.
Me just slide on over
Alex,
here.
we're not taking the pic until you...
There we go.
There, great. I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry. Hey,
Jonas
Alex,
and
you brought the radio,
Rainbow.
right? The little portable
In
one?
the same spot.
Yeah, of course.
Perfect. Can you pull it out a second? There's the little guy.
Ta-da.
Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter. What matters is that she's going to say something like, basically, right now, about our thing. So tune it to 88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Over this way.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, actually, it's a little after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend Ren and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edwards Island for the yearly bash on the beach, or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised him that I'd play a song from his band, so hope you're listening, Ren. Here are the Red-Headed Bedwetters with Baby Carrots.
That's awesome. I hope Christina, with her talent show
Sorry.
judge face, was listening.
Have texts discussing the evening plans.
We must be
Civil
getting
has
close.
class.
There's no radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Oh, we'll see. Oh, we'll see. So, I mean, you're gonna get spoiled by the game anyway. I don't want to spoil it at the beginning of the stream yet. I will say the general vibe, it threw me off at first. I was like, this game's weird. Eh. The general vibe is actually kind of cool. They're just a bunch of teenagers who are seniors in high school, who are about to graduate, They're doing the yearly tradition thing.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls.
I'm
Boy and girl. This ain't
enjoying
city
the
living.
last
Yeah.
bit of their
Anybody need a smoke? I have a full
youth.
pack.
one other.
No thanks.
Or
I
the
mean,
young
I
group.
literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Well, longer,
Alex,
but
you can bum one off me if
They're-
you're empty. I forget if you're a fellow addict.
Oh, no thanks. I don't
Yeah.
smoke. Last
I
time I
don't
had
know, they're
one,
enjoying
it
their
didn't go
last
well.
days of
Yeah, no, I didn't know what coughing with your whole body meant
school.
until I saw you dry heaving.
Okay, just checking.
Also,
All right,
smoking is
My
bad.
other friend should be up and
Do
around
not
the
smoke.
bed.
Actually, that.
If you smoke,
I mean, I don't mean to be the guy to break us up
Fuck you.
already, but Ren,
That's-
can you do me a favor?
I'm
Can I have
not
like
gonna be
2
lying
real
about
quick
that.
minutes with Alex for a second? And you can, you can run up and meet your friends.
Wait, is something wrong? What is it?
Nothing's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It'll just take 2 minutes, super fast.
All right, bud. Look, I
Also,
don't want to go up by myself.
Turn
I mean,
off our music.
Can't we just stick
because-
together? You're gonna
Yeah,
have
there's
all
so
night to
much.
say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends anyway,
We're all gonna meet up with them. It's like a buddy system. So let's be buddies.
just never
Anyway.
mind. I've already made everyone uncomfortable, so.
No,
It's
it's
a dialogue
you're not
option
making
'cause I was
anyone
hydrating.
uncomfortable, But I mean, let's all just go up. We're like at hour 1 here. You'll have ample family bonding time.
Yeah, fine, sure, no problem.
Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
Really? That's kind of gross.
Yeah, sex is gross. So disgusting. Man, get a room, you soldiers. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Kamina High junior class, have come to commit improper acts.
Improper acts. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, isn't this supposed to be like a giant swarming animal mask wearing freakout?
Juniors.
Where's
by the way.
everybody else?
Sorry.
Jesus, Alex, it's just supposed to be like a somewhat oversized kegger, and I think more people are coming. And the other thing is the Weirdo Caves.
Weirdo caves.
The whole reason Alex brought her radio is because when you go to the... It's like the front,
The mouth.
the mouth of this particular cave, you can sometimes pick up frequencies to stations that don't exist. You'll hear voices or just sounds. And they're...
No, there must be some kind of logical explanation. Like the rocks are somehow able to conduct lower frequencies or pick up broadcasts from further away or something.
Or it's aliens.
So back up a second. Who's Mrs. Adler?
Her family,
might be
I
aliens.
think, like owns some of the island or something. She's been shacked in the same spot for like 70 years. She's kind of what you call the local legend. She has a house.
Man, that woman won the life lottery. 70 years of sleeping with the window open and smelling the ocean.
You'd be okay with never leaving. Never leaving. Just there. All the time.
Well, if it's on an island, then yeah. Monkey butlers, lobster wives. It's the dream.
Oh yeah, what was I thinking? Lobster wives.
Okay, I
It's
think
the
I'm making
dream.
different choices
Jonas,
now.
did you know that a little
I don't know,
birdie
we'll
told me
see.
that our Alex here is thinking of going out of state to college?
Oh, really?
Yeah, so...
I don't know who you heard that from, but I'm not. Not really.
All right, well, cool, I guess. If you are thinking of leaving, I just hope you're doing it for the right reasons. That's all. That's my whole spiel.
I
It's,
said I don't really
some
know yet,
backstory
okay?
that will come up as
You're
well.
witnessing the ground floor of the decision-making process. I have no idea.
Okay, that's all I wanted to hear. I said my piece.
Sheesh.
Thanks so much for bringing me out, you guys. I can tell I'm gonna have a really good time.
Well,
Oh, I missed the dialogue
well,
option.
stop now. I'll stop. The adventure awaits.
When the flag is flying, we are funning.
I think it's supposed to say running.
Oh,
All right. So yeah, it's getting great.
it's kind of kitschy, right? It's kind of kitschy.
What? The town? I like it. I like kitschy stuff. It's like the opposite of ugly, scratchy nature.
Does this go anywhere?
More closed stores or trees, I don't know, but it's not where we're going.
Oh yeah, and you can look at like everything and all that.
If nobody lives here and the
Comments made
stores are all
about it.
closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
I will say, one of the things I don't like about this game is the movement, and you have to go back and forth a bit. So yeah.
Ah, I forgot this was even here.
So, this is cool. What is it?
It's a memorial for a sunken submarine. Alex, tune to 102.3 so we can hear the guy. It's kind of a weird little, like, feature of the...
Okay, sure.
It's just, 102.3.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year
Its
under the
propeller
command of
was the
Lieutenant
one
James
thing
Earl
recovered,
Flatner.
so they made
On
it into,
October
like,
28,
a monument.
1943,
The crew are listed
it
on the
was
plaque
sunk
thing.
by the Japanese
You know way too much about this stuff, Ren. Jesus.
I'm excited to be here doing
and
this,
remains,
finally.
to this day,
Okay?
the
So
only
silly.
submarine
I
casualty
studied.
in American waters. Named
Yeah, so there's that. There we go.
Oh, hey, this is the Parks and Facilities office. Didn't your sister Allison work here?
Allie? Yeah, she did for a few years, actually. Easy money, since nobody's allowed in the parks, and barely anybody here needs facilities.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Yep.
That's true.
All right. So yeah, just remember, if you look in the description, you'll know what's coming. So I kind of put it in there. But yeah, it's awesome. Plus, I will say,
The beaten path officially ends
I
here.
really like the art
The
style.
beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on.
Oh yeah, the maps. Yeah. If something has a good
what
art
it
style,
was.
like a board
But it's
game
not,
or
I
video
mean, it
game or
can't
whatever.
be too difficult.
Ugh, perfect.
Well, just wait a minute and let me think.
Yeah, I'm. That usually draws me in a lot, which I know is part of the marketing, whatever for it. But
I think the dumpster will get us over
It
if
gets
it'll
me.
budge.
Well, let's try it.
wasn't sure if I was moving that or not, but apparently I am. Also, I do want to point something out that is bothering me a lot right now. So, if you've used a Nintendo controller and then some other controller, like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller, either way, you'll know that Nintendo does their... We'll talk about Xbox because they have the same labels. Nintendo does their yes, go forward button on the right instead of on the bottom. Opposite of what the Xbox does. But this game is set like an Xbox game. So B is A again, and A is B again, and all that. It's really annoying. It's gonna mess me up, I'm sure.
Oh, before we get
cool.
there, I should probably mention that
Oh god.
Who's that?
there's this girl, Nona.
Ah.
She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right? Deal?
Ren, relax.
Oh, what was the thing you wanted to say to Alex, Jonas? You can just pretend I'm like a stray dog.
Yeah, what was it really, Jonas? If you have some deep dark secret, I'd like to know now before we're officially housemates.
I'll just talk to you later. Seriously.
Reginald, I hear you over there.
Hey, guys.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey,
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas? Everyone.
Hey.
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you again?
Jonas.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know. It's a trip, right?
Yeah, this is his first night here, so everybody be on your best behavior. Treat him as you would a scary dog. Palms out.
That's, I don't bite. It's fine.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah, what's your name again?
That is Clarissa.
How
but
are you her
she's...
stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
Yeah, well, I guess this is happening now. This is a thing that is happening, so... Where's everyone else?
Nicole
This makes
had that
sense
tennis
later.
Thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? Huh, that's it. That's who you brought. That's the group.
Clarissa, come on. Don't be mean. This is supposed to be fun.
Who said I'm not having any fun? I'm having fun. This is like friggin' Candyland right now.
Wait, aren't you all, like, friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah.
Well, sorry.
I accept your apology.
Thanks.
You see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20-deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend, and...
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
Keep looking.
But this is
here.
great, right? We're on Edwards
Cameras
Island.
above.
Forget those losers who
Keep
couldn't
forgetting that.
handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who
Shouldn't
lost
change
my
things.
invitation, who had to go on their...
Faster.
We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yay! Awesomeness!
Yeah!
All right, to the beach. This is the point where I reveal I've lied to you all. This isn't actually a spooky game. The only thing spooky is you realizing you're old. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Anyway. All this music is gonna get me DMCA'd. Hope not, but we'll see.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
Yay!
So, what's the, like, thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Well, I'm up for pretty much whatever, so...
Hey, where does that old woman live?
Oh, you mean Maggie Adler?
Yeah.
Nowhere. She's dead.
What?
Yep, killed
That
over
wasn't
3
a
days
rock
ago.
skip.
It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Oh, that's sort of a bummer.
Yeah, well, we all gotta go sometime. In her case, later than
Some
sooner. And to answer your previous
pathetic
question,
rock
Jonas,
skipping.
the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play Truth or Slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, truth or dare?
This is better than Truth or Dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth, but if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting
Okay.
to know somebody game.
Unless you lie a lot.
Then it's just a good hitting game.
How can you prove that somebody lied?
Hearsay, rumor, conjecture, the usual.
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay, so, first, we're gonna...
I'll start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up.
A
You want to
weird
go out with
being the only
Nona,
one sitting.
right?
Clarissa!
Wait. I want to hear his answer.
Okay, that's... Clarissa, you know what? Ask me something instead. Anything you want.
You'll get your turn after Reginald answers the question.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No,
just say so.
I mean, I like her as a friend, right? I just like her as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's...
Let's ease off the throttle for the next one, okay, Clarissa?
Yeah.
What? This game isn't any
Also,
fun if you don't
underage
get a
drinking
stomach
is
ache.
bad. Don't do it.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
I just have to think about which nerve I want to so delicately pinch.
Okay, just take it easy, all right? 'Tis all in good fun.
Hey, no partnering up to be pansies.
Silence! Okay. Marry, screw, kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. It's funny, I don't know. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
Well, I'd marry Nona. I like the quiet types.
I'm flattered, I think.
Okay, you're going down the line. Who'd you do the dirty with?
I'd do Ren. We know each other the best, so it'd be like.
I forgot
less
how awkward
weird.
this part is.
And you're in a band.
Yeah! I knew those bass lessons would come in handy. Which,
He slaps the
of
bass.
course, means that you'd strangle Clarissa in her sleep if you ever got the chance.
What a shocker.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it just worked out that way, I swear.
Yes, I mean, why would you have any control over the words and thoughts coming out of your face?
Hey now, you can't control a sneeze. And I think this falls more in the realm of bodily function.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite?
Nona,
Yes.
All right, let's make it something.
do you like Ren?
Oh Jesus! Can we just stop with the whole me and Nona thing, please?
Of course she doesn't. She barely likes anybody. She's like an amoeba.
I'd like to hear this from her. Thank you.
You don't have to answer.
I like Ren like a friend. Like, I mean, he's a nice guy. You're a nice guy. And we goof off and, yeah, you know.
Ta-da! All is right with the world.
Oh, shut up.
Nona, you're up?
Oh, Clarissa. If you had to get a tattoo, what would it be?
A chick riding a motorcycle on fire.
She didn't ask you.
A better question would be, what would she get when the artist refused to draw two dogs eating a dead baby on her forehead?
I'd get like a little ampersand on my ring finger. I think I actually am gonna get that after I move out, so my parents can't say no.
Neat. Clarissa's turn now.
Alex, you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just everything, you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine with it, really.
He, seems okay, right? You're okay.
Yeah, but, thanks, I guess.
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking.
I don't know if I
That
realized
statistics
before,
show if you get divorced once,
speech
you're
bubbles did.
probably going to get divorced again.
Caught up with the heat
And
waves.
the
That's kinda
fact
cool.
is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know
Okay, just get to whatever point this is getting to.
The point is, why'd your parents get a divorce? Just so Jonas can hear it from you.
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a
You know why. Michael died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas. Don't die and everything will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa. You...
What?
Clarissa's a bitch.
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could
And
get...
that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too.
Fine. Whatever. Be Miss Pouty on the beach all night if you want. I'm not gonna let you ruin this for me.
I appreciate your permission to be pouty. Thank you. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen
Wasn't
to
in
find
that picture.
anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let me know.
Super.
Sure, we'll grab ya if we find any,
Island Bigfoots?
island Bigfoots. Exactly.
Well, I want to inaugurate this bitch by checking out the caves. Nona, want to come?
I mean, I would,
I'm
but-
very clingy, Ren.
Fine. Jonas, you're a strapping young lad. Help boost me over the fence. The cave's just, yonder.
The
And I guess you
unfortunate
expect
part
me to just
about
jump
me,
over after?
Going up these stairs.
But like I said,
is
you're a strapping
I'm gonna
young
have to
lad.
walk back down them.
Okay, come on.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh, yeah. Is it nice?
If you like bars on the windows. Alex, you want to check out the caves, or...?
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, boost me up.
Come on.
When
I'll
I
push you over.
get down there.
I
Whenever
forgot.
you're
we never
ready.
talked about John.
Oh, what, their date?
Yeah.
Unless I get a crink in my back,
we went to that
which
weird carnival.
might happen if you don't
How
go
did you
soon.
even get Jenny out of the house?
I don't know.
So what happened?
All right.
It was funny. I guess they tried
What's up?
ordering drinks and she wanted something like a named thing.
Oh God.
Yeah, some weird cocktail or
So,
something.
the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Probably a 5. Weird enough to remember, but not weird enough to tell anybody about it after.
Alright.
Hey, Clarissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. I think somebody dumped pig's blood on her in a previous life, and now she just wants to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, probably.
No.
Thanks for
I think it's something else.
not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but you could have and you didn't, so thanks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't throw you in the deep end or anything. Not like a certain person who yelled at Andrew Finnegan about a certain junior high dance right in the middle of gym class.
That was a joke, and he agreed, so no regrets. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally, I am...
Just get on with it. What do I do?
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Oh, yeah.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie Town.
Come on, Ren. The last thing I want is to have to
Kids
chase
don't
your
do drugs.
frail, screaming body into the ocean because you want to pet a fish or something.
What?
Drugs are bad.
Jonas is gonna do it too, right? Jonas? Mi comida, su comida?
No thanks. I'm with her on the whole not flipping out and drowning myself thing.
Okay.
Fun fact.
Delicious. Okay, so
Alexander the Great got drunk and went swimming.
The kids before us always leave him here, so you know
He
where
was
to
no
try
longer
and
so
tune
great
in
after
the
that because
signals.
he was dead.
So you're gonna want to stand basically right around here, and just tune the dial left or right until you start hearing some weirdness.
Okay.
How will we know when it's...
I want you to note that the numbers are now reddish.
Holy crap!
Wow, it's even cooler than I thought it would be. This is insane.
It must be, like...
My running theory has always been like traffic reports from another galaxy, but, if you move around, it kind of changes too, I think. Like, over at this part.
This is so cool.
I know!
Clarissa and Nona should see this, right? I mean, I know it's like weird with you guys or whatever for some reason, but...
They're fine where they are.
Okay, just what is Clarissa's issue with you two?
She dated Michael for
Ta-da.
5 seconds like 3 years ago.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
She should just seriously get over it already.
Clarissa's the kind of person who doesn't feel full unless she's pissed at somebody, so... Brownies are kicking in. Did that make sense?
Yeah, it did to me.
Okay, good. Now, there's another cool spot, I think over here. Do you want to bring it
Ta-da.
over?
It sounds so...
Yeah, it sounds...
It sounds... like painful.
Yeah. Wait, what was that? There's like... This is gonna sound stupid, but there's like something in here.
Bad
Famous
idea.
last words. Famous last words.
No, I see it too.
I'm sure there
Oh,
is
there's a
something
glowing
in
coming
there,
from the
like
cave all of a sudden?
Giant rabies-filled
Let's
bat,
go
or
check it
a
out.
maniac who wears mannequin wigs.
Or it kind of looks like a pool or something. Like a freshwater one, maybe. Let's check it out. It's not that far in.
If it's a pool, that'd be cool. I, didn't mean that to rhyme.
Cool pool.
Fortune favors the bold.
Wait a minute! Jonas!
Well, I am going to just rest
In
against
we
here
go.
because I think I mismeasured the magic.
Drugs are bad, okay? Okay. Cool. I wasn't in that picture. With pictures are predetermined. They are not determined by where you're standing, by the way. Now we're in the cave. Look how cool this looks.
Jonas! Jonas!
And we get to do some rock climbing. Character movement is a little awkward. One of my biggest complaints about this game. But otherwise, it's great. Alright.
Jonas, seriously, where are you?
And now we climb down. And we have to climb some more. So yeah, it's definitely not a spooky game. Nothing spooky here. It's a completely natural phenomenon with the radio.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a pen?
Yeah. Just exploring some caves. Nothing spooky here.
See a man about a dog. Sure. Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
What are you even doing?
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but, you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
No, it's beautiful.
See? That's what I heard. It sounds like a person almost, right? Kinda? I don't know where it's coming from.
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
Probably.
It's me, I failed geology.
Like, what is this made out of? Is it ice?
I don't know. Pockets of it are cold, but what? Wow, how is that? Did you see the floating, triangle light thing?
Yes.
It must be like a rainbow or like a reflection of light?
Oh yeah, totally.
Those, exist, right?
Sure, why not? Let's go with that for the time being.
I think...
Apart from the triangle, this is honestly the craziest thing in here. Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know. Try your radio. Maybe that's like a frequency or something. Like if it'll have an effect.
Yeah, good idea. Maybe it'll dance or twitch or something. Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Did you see the first half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either.
Alright. To the radio.
Let's do it. Come on. Radio time. Oh my god. Is this you? Are you doing this?
I think?
I can't even, what's...
Is it what?
It's not spooky at all. This is completely normal and natural.
This is insane.
Who are you on the...
Listen, Bobtail.
Tail. Sleepy. Time now is possible.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't...
Bobtail.
Leave, children. Bye. Others will see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Alex!
What?
Ta-da! Hey, we were underwater. I told you Dhelmise is a good Pokemon of the day for this. Another thing I really liked about this game, once I started to get into it, was the, it's a mystery, right? Puzzly mystery type of thing. I guess all mysteries are puzzles, aren't they? Something to solve. Speaking of mysteries and stuff, I'm going to give a free shout out to
Alex.
the Red Web Podcast.
Alex!
Because I love it. It's really cool. Yesterday's episode was fantastic. It's on the Mandela
Alex?
effect. It was crazy.
Are you okay? You alright?
I'm fine. God.
You sure?
I'm as sure as I think I'm gonna be.
Yep.
Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. Yep. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just...
No, I'm way ahead of you. There's gotta be some kind of emergency station or way to get out without taking the ferry.
Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really not in the mood.
Christ, I'm as freaked out as you are, Jonas, alright? I have a splitting headache
From 1941 to 1972, this communications tower served many different telecommunication functions, including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish.
That something was really
Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1940...
I forgot they slipped that dick joke in there. It's really funny. Why would you willingly use the nickname Dick, which is a common nickname for Richard, which is stupid, when you know your last name is Hardin? Just imagine that guy going up to people in the military, being like, "I'm Major Hardin. You can call me Dick." The people below him just have to hold their shit together. Because his name is Dick Hardin. It's
I can see the
hilarious.
cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Oh, they're dead.
They're just being lame. I can hear Ren now. Let's go to the fort and throw rocks at walls.
Great.
Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, wait. Here we go.
The cleaning guy should probably lock this before he leaves.
His stupidity is our gain.
Door's locked, by the way. I forgot to actually check that. Yay! Also,
How
it's
does
got a
this
historical vibe to it, because it's, well, this is all 40s era.
It might work if...
Fence should be off now.
Great, but don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
Come on, don't you trust me? The light turned off.
I trust you to, like, not hurt me on purpose or anything, but, you know, if the fence kills me on accident, it's not really about trust at that point.
Is anyone there?
Yeah, it's not scary at all.
It's, dead.
Did you get anyone?
I don't think so. Warning, do not use aboard ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
Thanks, I guess. There's a dial tone, but there's a note here. Does not call out. Please dial station code for service.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
Nada.
Where?
Ah, Jesus!
Communications tower.
Alex? Alex?
Ren?
Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ! Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Really?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just
Why? How did you get all the way out there? Did you just take off sprinting when I went after Jonas?
No, like I said, I must have passed out, or I don't know how I ended up here.
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something.
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Yep.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa.
And Jonas is with you.
I'm in the comm tower, Clarissa. Where are you?
I don't know. I'm somewhere in Fort Milner. I don't know why. I don't remember, like, the last hour.
Yep.
I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff that it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care if you guys want...
Yeah, sure. We'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's like... I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
Yep.
And it dies, ladies.
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but gotta take the bitter with the sweet.
Yeah. If we can connect to the mainland and get somebody over here, we should do it as soon as we can.
Yep.
My
Because
thoughts
it will take
exactly.
them a while to get there. Ta-da! The map. Neat. Game. There we go.
All right, our rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
Yeah. Righteous.
So yeah. It's pretty cool. I will say at the beginning of the show, half the show, and for the first like 45 minutes, I guess. I don't remember when I turned it off exactly. We listened to Stream Beats. It's fantastic. Free DMCA music. DMCA free music, rather. For streams and all that. I don't really need to advertise it. There's no point for me doing that, but I don't know. I like people to know about it because it's cool. I like it a lot.
Arden Tower. Couldn't have named it anything else, huh?
It's so funny. So stupid. Oh, that remembers. That reminds me of the one thing that happened in that one show that I was about to say something about, but I don't want to spoil it. I mean, it's been out for months, but still. Alright, cool. He didn't throw a stick at it. Go to Epiphany Fields. Oxenfree. Starting to get a bit hungry here. So we will probably do lunch a little early, but I think we'll do it after the next section. The in-game music's great. It's really, really good. Gross. Okay, cool.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess.
We go to the right.
'Cause everything's crazy.
Down this way.
You know? So, just making sure your shoes are still on your feet.
They are. They are. How are you?
Could be better, but we'll get through this and on to bigger and better.
Good talk.
Alright. Loading screens. Loading screens on the Switch? What? No. Well, while we're sitting on the loading screen, as always, if you're enjoying the content, if you want to see more or whatever, just drop a subscribe.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa.
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
Yep. Let's learn about Fort Milner.
Ren said something about Fort Milner.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum.
What if they just
During the years it was
said
open, the school trained troops from the various armed services in applied oral communication, radio and TV broadcasting, telecommunications, and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking, using an early form of computer technology. The school was moved to Fort Baxter in Southern California when the post closed in 1974, and it still resides there to this day.
The stuff we've been seeing
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio
government secret project. Like, what if there's some experimental program or something?
Secret project? Like what? They finally harnessed the power of
mind control. Yeah, mind control, and they've made a mind control machine, and we've all been suffering like a collective mirage.
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it? If none of this has happened, it's just some kind of fever dream from an experimental acid trip bomb.
I don't know about great, but it'd be nice to know.
All right. What we got over here? Oh, firing range.
Spooky.
Yeah.
She said the word.
You ever fired a gun?
No. Never really wanted to either.
Why not? I mean, isn't that like a guy thing? Cowboys and gangsters?
I can't ride a horse and banks make me nervous. I like football. I think that's enough.
Oh, there it is.
Photography prohibited.
That is a very serious sign. Restricted. Keep out. Well, they're not messing around. Does the fine print say something about being shot?
Yeah, that sign's old. Like, back when we were fighting Nazis old.
Still, it's a little disconcerting.
Yep. Oh, look at that.
That light. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Yep.
Dinner time. It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Nah.
Alright, I know the answer's no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird...
Sure.
That's it. All right. No, it probably would be creepy going around an old military base, even if there was no actual creepiness going on. Oh, caffeine gave up earlier than usual today. Or I'm just that tired. Either way.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't be locked. Come on.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking of which, she dated Michael? Is that right?
Yes, quite annoyingly.
I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just trying...
What sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer? Just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start. There must have been something, right?
It's not a trick question, Jonas. She's been the homecoming queen every year since she grew boobs. And he'd been the captain of every sports team he'd ever played on. It was practically an arranged marriage.
Huh. Okay. It's just, interesting, I guess, to me.
Oh, are you, like, into her?
No, not at all. Too bitter.
Okay. But you can tell me if you are. That's what step-siblings are for. Storing embarrassing secrets.
I'm not, but thanks for offering to be my shame vault.
I think I'm picking different choices, because I don't remember that. This is good.
Ah, can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this. It's got a padlock. You can't pick this one, can you?
No, we need like bolt cutters or something.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know if we'll find that around here, though.
All right.
Hey, that's... Clarissa!
Clarissa, hold up! Jonas, why do you always run off first? It's not a race. Jonas, let me in. I'm not in the mood.
Let me in. I think that's the second time this month we've done that joke. That meme. Alright, well, he's dead. They're dead. Everyone's dead. Yep.
Testing. Okay. I can't.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll check.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but there's just a really weird lock here. Does anything out there explain what this is? Ow. I'm okay. You know, I thought it was dark out there, but let me tell you, when you're trapped in a broom closet, it gets a lot darker.
Yep.
You know, I never...
Username?
Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
But I guess the Switch didn't do that. No.
When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. How is this possible? What's going on?
Yep.
Okay, what just happened? 'Cause that sucked.
It's I guess a one-way lock?
I just was... One thing would work here like anything works out.
Oh, here's the code for the padlock. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or something?
I don't know, but we got the combo, so great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made... It seems all right now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Pictures. All right.
Three, 4, 18, and voila.
Ta-da!
What was that?
You tell me.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
Okay. Oxenfree. A picture. What the hell's that in the background? We're gonna die. Maybe it's a little spooky. Free spooky 5me. Yeah, there's definitely something in the background. It's gonna kill us. Maybe. I don't know. I've never played this game more than 3 times. More than twice, I should say. 2.5 times, maybe. So yeah, if you like content, like hanging out and all that, you know, give me a subscribe. You see my logo in the bottom right corner there. I give you a subscribe button, or there's one below the video.
So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for like a while now. So since we're stuck anyway, I thought I'd...
Oh my god, go in the corner then.
I'm sorry. I know this is like way too much too soon for us right now, but I'm gonna totally explode. I'll force it out fast.
This is... If the night needed a capper, this is it. Right here. My vagrant new stepbrother.
I want to point out,
peeing
that's
on a rat.
not the corner.
Don't look at me.
Be quieter. It's like louder than the rainstorm.
I know the acoustics are really carrying it. Sorry.
Yep. All right. Into the night.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her. What is she? Is this just like a game to her or something?
She knows it's us. I don't think she'd be freaking out like this if she wasn't, like, in trouble or something.
Hello? Is this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself, that's not...
Man, maybe she didn't see us, I don't know, but... Whatever, she still has a radio, so we still gotta get to her.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
It's probably like children. They have such little hands.
Yeah, little kids just making a mess of things.
Oh, there's a spooky light. Guess we gotta do the radio.
What was that? You heard that, right?
Something just fell. Relax. I'm sure.
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash a message around the world in 1/10 of a second.
So,
hey, kids, want to play a game?
Yeah.
They're talking about... It's talking about the Navy?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future.
Yep.
How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Hey, why are we being tested? What did we do?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath.
Good thing to,
What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
8.
I thought it was just
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie.
You gotta pay
Now
attention
you're
to
swinging.
all these surroundings.
It all goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you?
Yes.
You want to be a good soldier?
Why the hell would we want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
Oh, Jesus.
3 spooky, 5 me.
Ugh, I feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Who
10.
would know that?
You'd call codes.
So the buttons
cookies.
don't change.
There. Now
It's
you're
just
cooking. Coded
converted
radio
to make
transmitters
you
have an important
confused.
job, and you wouldn't want
Still
them to
the
be
Same
unqualified.
positioning.
Okay, look. Is this a trick? Is whatever I'm gonna say gonna bite me in the ass no matter what? Because if that's the case, then...
Watch your language, young lady. There's no room for sass in the armed forces.
Whatever.
We are an island race.
Yay!
And through all our times, the sea has ruled our breaks.
Jonas, are you, doing okay?
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa?
Oh, shit.
10.
The other ships.
9.
To sail them.
12?
Damn.
You're off, Bob. That's not gonna cut it. 97 brave men and women died on the USS Kanaloa.
It was 85. Damn it.
85 officers.
I thought it was 85 and I'm like,
12
wait.
passengers.
That's, 12 passengers.
It all adds up to
Reversed it.
another fact
Forgot.
for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
I didn't need to get that far.
You, okay, buddy? You possessed? I think you might be possessed. Let's, see if we can't voodoo you out of there. Ooh, triangles are back. Love our triangles. That's bad. Yep.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters.
Oh, Dutch angles.
Patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
Ghosts!
What,
Radio
What
ghosts.
do you want?
For the first time. For the first time. For the first time. Time.
Yep.
Just
Time.
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
3 spooky, 5 me. Go this way. Think. Can't go that way. So she's in that building over there, where we saw her go in. Hey, look at the tiger. Not going around, right? Can we go through the door on the other side? Can't remember. Oh, we can.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
It's a joke or something, I hope?
Yeah.
Yep. Yay, we're crawling on broken buildings.
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh my god, you actually came. I mean, it did take you long enough, but still, good. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, I keep my word. I told you I'd come, and I came.
Yeah, you did, but be honest. Did you come because I needed help, or did you come because there was a radio?
Clarissa...
I want to hear it from Alex.
Yes, of course, Clarissa. I really don't appreciate the question.
Okay.
Speaking of the radio, where is it?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, want to take a look at this?
Sure.
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the base. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
The officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross your fingers.
Wait. What? We already did this. You already said that.
He gets
Did
more.
it? Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her...
Holy crap.
What is it? Is something wrong? Or not?
We
So,
keep doing the same... We've
Spooky
gone through this door
time
like
loop
twice
radio
now, and
ghosts.
it keeps... The events keep...
Clarissa?
That's pretty cool.
I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
Yeah, it only broadcasts within a short space. It's not gonna do what we need it to.
Really? How do you know?
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just... It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Clarissa.
Clarissa, it's us. It's Alex. Are you okay?
Alex, don't worry.
Trigger warning.
I would never forget that I am an American.
Clarissa, will you wake up?
Responsible crap.
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god! Why would she do that? Why would she do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. I just... This is... Jonas, this is so horrible.
Yep.
I don't even know what We should get to the others. I can't even imagine telling them. Or how to tell them. I mean...
I don't even know how I can tell her mom. I mean, she knows me. This can't... Oh God, and just the...
Wow.
Ta-da!
There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way.
Oh, thank Christ, she's alive. Maybe she just twisted something, or...
Alex, even if she fell feet first, she would have broken every bone in her body. How'd she just get up and walk away? This isn't possible.
Let's just put a pin in ghosts and say, until evidence proves otherwise.
Well, regardless.
Yep.
Good news?
Yes, Jonas, of course it's good news that Clarissa isn't dead. Christ.
That's not why I hesitated. Of course it's good news if she's not dead. I'm just saying if.
What, you think she's a zombie now? 3 seconds ago you said she couldn't get up from that. Now you're leaping right into zombie.
I'm not saying she's a zombie. I'm saying we don't know what she is. Currently.
Yep. Plenty of theories. Alright. To the outpost. And we're loading. I think we are going to do our lunch.
Well,
after we leave
guess it's Ren time.
Here.
Let's hope it's less eventful.
Cool. There's a... Remember something about the bridge not working? There's something. Can we get up there? See if we can get up there. But yeah, this might be it. We're gonna go all the way up here and the bridge doesn't work. You watch. You'll see. Little bunny hop, and climb up here. Oh yeah, it's... yeah. Damn it. Okay. Well, can't go in here, can we? No? No. Okay. Right, well, let's go back to Epiphany Fields. And I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. Coming soon, Military Museum. Neat. All right. I'm gonna go grab lunch real quick. Be back in a few minutes. Yeah. Hope everyone's having a wonderful morning. Because it's almost afternoon. Haha. I'll be back. The chair has the stream. Okay, we are back with our lunch. It's a leftover chorizo taco and an absurd amount of chips. Because I went to tip out chip bag and it decided to give me all of the remaining chips instead of like half of that. So I have a lot of chips. Probably be munching on chips for a while. The unfortunate part is the chips tipped over onto the taco. So trying to eat my way down to the taco. Chips on our taco, but it'll be okay. Good chip. Hot. Okay. Should have gotten napkins. We're not going to play again until I'm done eating. But, yeah. Okay, a lot of mistakes were made there. Taco's still delicious. So, no regrets. I have some regrets. Still good. Alright. I still have an absurd amount of chips, but I'm going to munch on those over the course of the rest of the stream. Alright, guess we go this way. I had to double check the audio. I did hear some crunch. I'm gonna be able to check that.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest with like trees.
Yeah, it's like what, 20 square miles or something? It's like half the island.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be a park or something.
There is a park, but it's part of the woods.
But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going.
Yeah, of course. It's just over the river and through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and whatever snow, I think.
Yeah, and in this particular scenario, I'm the noble steed who will lead us merrily to grandmother's house.
And grandmother being?
Being Wren, right.
You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this. It's weird.
Oh yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled P-pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know. He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know, everything's got something.
No offense, but your town sounds like the worst place on Earth.
Well, it's not like your town, I'll put it that way.
Fun fact. This game can be played pretty well one-handed. My phone is exploding. Moment. There's an email. Okay.
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Well, I think this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree, so not really, no.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north. When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell...
That's really cool, actually. All right. Off we go. Nothing like a walk in the woods at 1 a.m. on a creepy ghost-inhabited island. Mm-hmm. Quite fun. Not spooky at all. I think we are going this way.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, like a normal bridge?
Yeah, it doesn't really look safe, does it?
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or even on.
I don't know. I think we have to.
Oh, come on. It's the woods. There has to be, like, I don't know, other dirt we can walk on to get to Ren.
It's a chasm, Jonas. What do you want me to say?
All right, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing. It's been rotting here since the invention of ovens.
That's not terrifying.
Oh, check out the smallest cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved, this island's depressing enough.
I think this is the engine. It's not even warm.
Yeah, no juice.
Which means?
It's not... Unless I'm doing something wrong, it's not working.
No power? I mean, I would think if it had power, these lights would be on.
We gotta go in here.
Power transfer station 167.
Hey, just what we need. Okay, that's a little strange. Why wouldn't they lock it? I mean, somebody should have locked it.
Maybe there's no need? Like there's nothing here to steal or something?
All right, I'll go with that just 'cause what else am I gonna do?
Being terrorized on an island by unseen forces really makes you miss television.
Well, maybe if we get the power working, you can catch up on the soaps.
I found the circuit breaker.
Wait, like the first thing it says is beware of overload. Do not attempt restart without supervision. So I don't know.
I'll be fine, just say what I need to do.
Just let me do it. That way, if something bad happens...
That's very sweet. Really, but I'm not the type of sister you need to throw your coat on the puddle for, okay?
Okay, it's your barbecue. What did you flip? Because it kind of did the opposite of what we wanted.
I flipped the... It's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
Might be, but... I don't know.
For some reason, it reminds me of the cave. Let's just try to get the power on, all right? Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Hey, don't worry. This will be just another in a series of escalating funny stories to tell our parents when we get home.
If we get home.
Alright, the certain amount of chips is done.
Would have been better had it never been found. For all those who possess it, came the sudden and violent death.
It's
It would have been better had it never...
not ominous at all.
Last night, all the way down Berlin, and we're inside with the first
Would have been better had it never been found.
Oh, there we are.
That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever.
Yep.
This is something my mom used to... I am so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Spooky ghosts. So I definitely did a different choice there. Because in my other playthroughs, I always let him do it, and he always gets shot. I'm pretty sure. Nice.
Was that there before?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Alex, are you all right?
It's just a chair, so...
Well, it's making me feel like bugs are on my skin. So, come on, let's go.
Yep. All right.
What a night, huh?
Yeah, what's up here?
What a
This is
night.
literally just a
What does that mean?
check to see.
You said it first.
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It just happened.
Yeah, you're right. Stuff happens.
Oh,
It just
yeah.
sucks that
We'll be all
the
right.
stuff that's happening is like really terrifying and annoying.
And more stuff to learn, which means we're gonna have to go back down. But whatever. Oh.
It would have been... never...
Box 6.
Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are. And nothing else makes a difference.
think I've ever gotten those before. Look at me doing stuff I've never done before. Yay. Oh, there's a thing there. Let's learn.
The Catbird Station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station and, if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird Station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method.
Put my hands on the mouse and keyboard like, all right, let's continue. Nope.
It says it's the, I don't know, Catbird Station, and the call sign is weird, 60.8. The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
We should come back here later. There's something else. I mean, I like this game so much, but I haven't done any of like the post game or like the secrets or whatever.
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Praise the Lord.
Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. Check my phone. We survived.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
Don't fret so much. You're with Alex right now, all right? Queen of the,
I'm not helping you. You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah. With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah? Like, with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Well, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like that. We were, like, best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kinda dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, well, after tonight, douse it in gasoline and light a match. I am never coming back here again.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound like.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, tonight's like being trapped in a nightmare zoo, but I don't know, you have memories here, right? Jumping off the diving board with little Janie and eating ice cream with little Franklin.
What?
All I'm saying is, before tonight, this was a pretty cool place. And you did stuff here, and it's a part of you, you know? It's a part of you. And I just wouldn't want our first night out to, you know, wreck all of that. For, like, forever. I just wouldn't want that. I think it'd, like, genuinely depress me.
Fine. I won't hold it against the island, or whatever. I won't hold it against you or the island. I'll keep my memories. Happy. Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I, honestly don't remember.
The loop mechanic's actually pretty cool. Because so there's multiple endings. Different endings or whatever. And everything is just one big loop. So it's... I don't know, it's...
You used to come
kind
here
of
a lot as a
way
kid, right? To the island.
Yes.
I mean, that's what Ren made it sound like.
Something's wrong. We've already done this, like, twice.
Done what? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
I think we're going in circles. We've seen these same damn trees, like, I don't know how many times now. This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
You know what? We're not going to kick the ball. We have kicked the ball both.
You used to... Wait. Haven't we done this before? We're going in circles or something.
Yeah, Jonas, we're working on it.
Okay. Oh, the ball, moved? That was weird.
Aha!
Take that, ball. What?
I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Alright, who are you?
Maybe don't and...
Okay.
I think they have a sense of humor.
Oh, what's that? Don't want to play anymore?
Oh, look at this. Do it. Oh, neat.
Oh my god. Alex, can you believe this?
Oh, I definitely had a dialogue option, but it didn't actually register. That was weird.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you?
It's me again.
Whoa, wait, what's happening? Tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. It's for the best. What do you mean?
Wait, we've done this before.
Okay, there's got to be a way out, or...
It's alright, we must have just missed, something.
There's the thing!
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me.
Yep.
Talked to you? What did it say? Or was it, like, anything you could even...
It said that I should tell Michael to break up with Clarissa. Which is, of course, totally useless advice for a doppelganger, since Michael's still totally dead.
You know, at some point, this is all gonna make sense. I just hope it happens before we leave.
Okay.
Huh. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in like new condition. It's one.
Yay.
You know, I didn't realize I felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop.
Yeah.
Whatever you did helped something,
right.
I think.
Did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Yay. Might be able to get booster shots from shots other than the original that you took.
So, ghosts, huh?
Ghosts.
Those rock
what do you think they want? The ghosts.
I think it's usually like justice or something. Vengeance.
Yeah. I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while. That's it.
Yesterday, the remains of 4 bodies were discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one knows.
Neat. Okay, what's up here? Go take a peek, shall we? What y'all got? Nothing? Ain't nothing. And a slow climb down. Right away. Leave Jonas behind forever. Haha. And he's dead. There's another thing here. These are all over the place.
Chemo, Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona. Chemo, Thresher.
Interesting.
Oh, I remember this. The 2 Jacks carved their, Jack Mitchell and Jack Ladd, they used to hang out together all the time. And they carved their names into this bench on a school trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay, on another school trip, they...
Stop.
Whoosh. All right.
Is that Nona?
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Nona, come on, it's us. You can see it's us. It's me and Jonas.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So we're gonna take it a little slower.
Oh, I get it. This whole crazy night's just broken your brain.
Shut up.
She's kidding. She's kidding. We're here to help you.
I don't know why you were here. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. Cause
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona. You
don't come near me.
Come on, Alex. Just back away.
Too close.
Nona, it's me, Alex. Remember?
Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and...
Nona, Clarissa jumped out of a friggin' window at Fort Milner, all right?
What?
We don't... Look, we don't think she's dead. She was able to walk away, and we, lost her again.
Yep.
Yeah, she's probably fine, apart from the neck glass.
So, she's not dead, but you don't know where she is.
Pretty much.
Nona, maybe you'll have better luck.
And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
All right, bye.
Yep.
That girl's a peach. And I could have done without the whole "your best friend just jumped out of a window" part of the conversation. It's not like she really needed to know that little tidbit.
It's the truth, Jonas. If my best friend was running around and talking gibberish and hanging herself, I'd want to know too.
I just hope she goes to the tower, that's all. For her sake. And for your conscience.
Oh, me, okay? How about that for your conscience?
That doesn't even make sense, and I'm shocked and appalled.
Alright. Loading screen. Oh yeah, we got a picture. Weren't that many trees around, what the hell?
Hey, just for
see if he's still high as fuck.
Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
I just wanted to see what would happen, to be honest.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island. Back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
By Franciscan friars, this freshwater well was never actually used, as the missionaries quickly decided the island wouldn't suit their ministering needs and abandoned the project in 1852.
Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of... I don't know. I can't think of the word for it.
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You think I don't know stress? I know stress.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Anyway. Climbing some hills here. He's probably in there. I'm gonna go take a look over here. Can't go any closer, can I? That's stupid. Alright.
Guys! Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened? I've been scared out of my mind.
We went to Milner first. Clarissa was having a slow motion conniption, and I don't know, it just seemed more pressing.
Oh my god! Clarissa can handle herself. I'm the one that needed a babysitter until I was 14. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Damn it, I think we're looping again.
Oh, really? There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren? Ren!
Is he in shock or something? He looks weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's possessed.
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this.
Come on, pal. The neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but...
But what?
But I don't know how to finish that sentence. I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of.
Alright. Nadia.
Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
I thought this would have fixed it. Like last time, didn't it?
The time stuff? Yeah, I mean, I think it did. I don't feel as foggy.
All right. Learn something real quick.
This island has had many owners. Portuguese explorers, Spanish settlers, but few stayed long, preferring the ranch work offered by the mainland. After 1890, the island was gifted to Colonel Caleb Edwards for his part in the American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at the outset of World War II, and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941.
Ren? Oh, he did.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
Oh, yeah. I remember now. Trigger warning.
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
Ren, can you hear me?
I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like... We gotta do something, right?
This is a little different than a trampoline accident. He's, like, turning into the Star Child.
I know. Well, is that helping? It's doing something, but...
Helping him, hopefully. I don't know.
Yay! Ghosts.
Jesus, Ren, are you... Oh, God.
Talk through, child.
They just snatched Jonas up.
Feels
Stretched.
Better.
no.
Jonas, where did you...
We are
Abounding. Not one. Silly. But do not
Be scared.
you are dolls. Would
never
plot. Hurt
you.
can
Not
hurt you.
Can you help us? We're stuck here and we just want to go home.
Home. Kamina.
We will go home.
All of
us. Leave.
possible.
Nope. No, it's not. Heck off.
Maybe, but I don't really...
Grounded by
Adler.
the Margaret.
Pretty
Little Poppy.
Peggy Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
That old woman was
young.
once
We were
young once.
I mean,
Sid.
fairness.
Still.
Bear fruit.
Tag.
She ever got old. The triangle's still kind of there.
Holy mother of God. You guys.
God, Ren.
Man,
You're alive?
I am.
Well, why was that a question at first?
Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way.
Sure.
Why is this happening? I mean, I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
The island's haunted, Ren.
Like haunted with memories or elevators on their period haunted?
The second one.
Guys, anyone? Is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound...
Can't, like, anyone work a two-way radio? Didn't everyone have that, like, one trucker uncle who let them work the CB a few times for fun?
Guess not.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence. Shouldn't take that long.
All right.
Glad you can make sense of this place's geography, because I'm still struggling.
Ta-da! Gotten 3 out of 12 anomalies. To the outpost. Yeah. Spooky, time loopy Radio Navy ghosts. I don't mess with radiation.
Man,
now it's 2
you know what
a.m.
just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the, it was a horse ranch or a horse farm, but...
Horse ranch show? What?
A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is...
What about tonight made this pop into your head? Is it just because we're, like, outside?
I don't know, but I can't believe you didn't tell Jonas this story yet. She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died, like, a month or two before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's... whatever, that's not part of the story.
Buzzing.
Anyways, she was gonna retake it, and on the day of,
Great.
I had to emergency call her way out in the... Just picture, like, Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was a thing?
Yeah, I mean, he needed his amp. And it was just a stupid test, so who cares?
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that, she still came out to help me. That's awesome, right?
Well, you failed to tell me that part.
Maybe that's why this is a more meaningful memory to me than you.
Yeah, I mean, even if you think the test was stupid, I don't know. Can't help but feel that you maybe should have probably still done it.
Really? Even if at the time she didn't care? How come?
Why do you think so?
Listen, it's just... Like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Well, I don't regret it. Not really. Ren did a good show, and Mindy got drunk, and it was funny, and the test wouldn't have made me laugh, so...
Amen.
All right.
And whoosh. Not sure if it's just been a while since I've played this, or if I've done things a bit differently. Perhaps both. Good though. Still love this game. Oxenfree.
Mayday! Oh crap. This is the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable, isn't she?
Yeah, those cheeks are just made for pinching.
How can anyone stand to listen to me all day?
And,
Loading screens the game.
Hey guys, I see you down there, and without Clarissa...
Better on an SSD.
Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working, so just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid thing.
She doesn't sound good, right? She sounds a little off.
I don't know her well enough.
She's just tired, Ren. We're all tired. I mean, hell, I would have been tired by now if all we'd been doing was drinking and laying on the beach.
Yeah, I guess. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, you know...
Wait, second brownie? Ren, please tell me this is a joke, okay? This is a joke, right?
Why would this be a joke? I'm not joking.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
Drugs are bad, okay?
It was like half of one, alright? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down...
You better pray to whatever god scares you the most. It does level you out, because if this screws us up, you're on summary probation.
Don't say that. That's not nice.
Oh, God.
Don't be creepy.
This thing doesn't work.
Not getting anything?
I'm getting something, but it's like, I don't know.
Hey, Nona. Night's still going, huh?
We heard you on the speaker system. You got that working?
That's about all I got working. Sorry I was like weird earlier. But hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like...
It's been ghosts, Nona. Ghosts are going on. The blackouts, the hallucinations, it's all been ghosts.
Ghosts?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, and it would really help if you could just jump to the believing us part. Would save a headache.
Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here, but...
Oh, boy. Thank God for that memory.
Yeah, finally something positive jarred loose through all the hysteria. My sister, Allie, worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on. I'm not a burnout.
Well, I mean, Jonas kind of does have a point here. Like, do you
Too much
know
drug.
there's a boat, or is this like when you knew
Drugs
the
are bad,
teachers kept
okay.
liquor in the lounge?
Come on. I was like 13 when I thought they all got drunk at lunch. This is a real thing. There's a boat at her dock.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad?
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Well...
Yeah, guys, this isn't
maybe
really
not
productive.
nobody.
It should be
Maybe
obvious
not
to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social...
Shut up, everybody. Look, here's something cool. A phone. Let's stop making Alex uncomfortable and talk about this instead.
Listen, we're all thinking what I'm saying. Jonas is clearly a total weirdo that would rather him save the day than let anyone else be right.
How can you say that you're in the...
Okay, Ren, just take a step back, all right? Jonas isn't a weirdo. He's a good guy.
What? Your good guy is like deploying a missile barrage of insanity on me right now. The stories I heard about this guy, he's a maniac, okay? He's gonna trash our only legitimate means of getting out of here if you buy into this crap.
Legitimate means? What are you even talking about? You have no idea if
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you...
Yeah, it's not like, you know, I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, like, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case.
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller, who do you want coming with you?
Nona, wanna come with me?
What?
Really?
I mean, I guess.
Why are you making me shack up with this guy?
We'll be back later, so play nice in the meantime.
They'll be...
I think I did this before, but I can't remember.
You'll be fine.
This is a total punt, Alex.
Yeah, this isn't...
No, it's fine. This'll be a good... If you don't want to take sides, don't take sides. But no, nobody's happy with this.
Yeah, well, I don't really care right now what you're happy with. See you soon.
Yay. Right. And down more stairs, and we go down the ladder, and we're down, 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 down. So many stairs. Why are there so many stairs? Bye, Nona. Oh, there she is. Taking longer to go down the hill than it did to go down the ladder? Really? Run! Aha, you'll never catch me. Now we go to Epiphany Fields. Back to town we go.
You know, I do remember you from Mr. Tuttle's class. You sit in the, back, behind Jake. I just forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh, hey, it's nothing to be sorry about. I don't talk all that much, so I don't know why you'd remember me.
I'm also just, like, never there. It's a loophole where, I don't know if you know this, but if you ditch, you get a detention, and if you don't go to that, you get suspended. But suspensions are like paid vacation, you can just do your work over. So...
Oh, wait, if you don't really go to, like, class, what are you doing instead all day?
Jenny, the TA, she lets me practice ballet in her studio. So that.
Really?
Oh, and don't tell anyone, but my birthday's in 3 days, and I'm having a thing, and you're invited.
Oh,
I
neat.
think Clarissa's out of town, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Well, happy early birthday! In my family, we celebrate birthdays all week, so you're 4 days late. You gotta get in the mind state.
Thanks. I'm sorry. I don't even know why I brought it up. That's not true. I was thinking about, well, I'm worried about Clarissa and, well, I was thinking about my last birthday when, actually, sorry, never mind. This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just in a fog right now.
No, come on, I want to hear this. It was last year, your birthday. Go.
Just, this
I'm
was
pretty
when
sure I didn't
Nicole
do this
was in a
last
car
time.
accident, and so of course we cancel and go visit her, and I'm not gonna pout about that. It's common decency, it's fine. But afterwards, after this totally emotionally draining night, Clarissa still came over and surprised me with this huge cake. And we stayed up and watched all my favorite movies, and she didn't have to do that.
That's sweet, actually.
Anyways, my birthday's in 3 days, and I just hope she's okay. That's all.
We'll find her, Nona. We're not leaving without her.
Ugh, yeah, I know.
Alright, let's do some learning.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface, molded with layers of poured concrete and packed earth.
Damn.
The lead blast door will only unlock through use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg to prevent tampering. If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation.
Okay. Let's go. I think that goes to the estate. We're not going there yet. Nice spooky music going on. Oh, also, one of the streams last week, I think it was Thursday stream, I pointed out that there was new spooky Halloweenish mini music for Pokemon Unite. And look what happened. They announced a Halloween event. I was correct. All right. Aha. This is cool. To the cliffs. Ouch. Pulsing is a little odd.
This and Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozek, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system. A type of radio frequency identification, WAL, standing for Wave Assisted Lock, assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable two-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history. This Data Command Annex, as it had been done...
Well, that's cool. I mean, we've already been doing that the entire time, but yeah. That part's pretty awesome, too. Like, the technology with all that obviously is old. It's kind of cool, you know? It's like a... The way that things were figured out when the resources and the technology weren't as advanced as they are now, back in the day, it's just awesome to me. Beverage from the hydrate.
So, it's the Parks and Facilities building. That's down a bit, right? If I'm remembering the right building, I don't think it's far.
Yeah, we're close.
All right. Antiques and gifts. Go loot the antique store.
Clarissa! What are you... How did she get up there?
She's alive. You're alive! Man, I've never been so happy to see you in my life.
Clarissa! What? Alex! Christ, what's wrong with her? Clarissa, can you... Can you hear me?
Okay, just what do you guys want? This is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Alex, please, can you just... I don't know what you can do, but can you just do something? Please, just try anything. Like, Clarissa!
I can... I'll try, okay, I'll try.
Clarissa, can you...
Oh! They stopped us.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa.
I'm trying to help you. This
Help me. Help me. How will that help me? I was looking forward to seeing you. Yes, I used to dream about something like this.
Don't you... there's a ghost in you right now. They've like perverted this whole...
Ghosts? Sounds pretty scary, kids. Better leave the nightlight on.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Well.
Is she okay, or...
She's... I think so. Oh, Clarissa, are you okay? You scared the crap out of us.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Are you sure? 'Cause that didn't look great.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That was a while ago.
How did I get here?
You don't remember how you got here?
The usual answer to any question tonight has been, I have no idea, and sorry to say, but this is no different.
Yep.
So, you're just blank?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio, and I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Well.
Wait,
Yay.
It's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now.
Oh, guys, okay, I know you think we're still playing Truth or Slap or whatever, but this isn't real, so...
Well, wait. Clarissa hasn't gotten a chance to ask something yet, so...
Yeah, and you, of all people, should know what my question is gonna be, because I'm not gonna waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend, and your idiot best friend, and your new...
Clarissa, please don't draw a chalk line here. Don't make factions, just... We have to stick together if we're gonna make it through this.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She
Why? Why does it have to be my fault?
Why does it have to be your fault? Are you kidding me?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like...
Clarissa, just shut up! Look around. We're not at high school where anyone gives a crap about your pet miseries.
Michael was gonna leave town. He was free. He was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
It doesn't make it my fault! Anyone could have been there. Anyone. And then they would have had to watch him die, you unbelievable prick.
Anyone wouldn't have watched him die, Alex. Anyone else would have done something.
Okay, I'm sorry, but enough. Clarissa, that's enough. It's too much right now. I can't believe... Ugh. Seriously,
it wasn't
enough.
my fault. Really.
I don't... Just... Alex, this is none of my business, okay? None. But we came here to do a thing, and that thing is gonna get us home. So, let's get home.
No.
Clarissa, what are you...
All the Alex and free.
Hey, Whoa. Man,
Yay.
do you ever get deja vu? Geez, I just got a serious thing of goosebumps from one. Boy.
I guess you don't remember, like, anything that just happened, right?
To what anything are you referring exactly?
Clarissa being possessed and shrieking at me would probably be the big kahuna here.
I sorta can picture Clarissa being, like, weird or something, but I don't know, it's kind of a blur to be honest. Okay, well, the office that we gotta try to get into is, like, right there. So let's try and whatever our way in.
Yep, this isn't budget.
Yay.
I don't know about that. I think we can just bust our way through, honestly. The lock looks pretty worn.
I don't get enough breaking down doors in my life, really, so I'm not gonna complain.
Excuse.
Cross your fingers and hold your thumbs.
All right. Look at that.
Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Nope.
Cool. Carry on. I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, neato. Here's another one. It says they're wall radios, wave-assisted lock, whatever that means. Oh, duh. It says right here that each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. So they're like ID tags or something.
Okay, cool, great.
Ooh, wait, here's like a... Wait, what is this? Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
No, we can start back. I just wanna... Okay, here.
Steal a boat and leave. Oh,
Whom it should concern. This island and its history is a lie. Jeez, she didn't have fond memories of this place, did she?
Wait, isn't she dead? Didn't she die, like, yesterday or something?
It's dated a month ago, so I have been compelled by both forces outside of my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry a far greater risk.
Forces outside our control? Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
Let me finish then. Inside you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to the nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within, and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt!
Oh!
Scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt!
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I'm discomfited in keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I have preserved.
Becomes a
but also know
Alpha,
that I acted
November,
in what I felt were the best interests for
India,
all at the time.
Quebec,
and truly for the interest of time itself.
Echo,
Margaret
eventually.
Adler.
Oh, Christ, this
becomes
is like literally
Alpha,
a treasure map.
November,
Well, kinda.
Tango,
It's neat,
India,
but I don't know.
Quebec,
we should probably
Uniform,
just get home before we
Echo,
die.
eventually.
Ooh, something about the antique store.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November,
Ooh.
Tango.
Oh my God.
I forgot about these.
The Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been
Oh,
lied
yeah.
to all this time.
Y'all. It's great. The USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It had held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly, and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communications had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Fascinating. Cool. I completely forgot about that. It's awesome. All right, back we go. Yep, this game is great. Hang on. All right.
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees and the sun's out, you know?
You're wearing a sweater.
And I thought you said you were gonna go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit.
Right.
It's cold, that's why. The sun is kinda out, but when you're in the shade, it drops to like 50.
No, it doesn't.
1 p.m.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Did I get stuck in time or something?
No, I know. Day's going by like crazy fast, right? I feel like we were practically just accosted by those soccer players.
No, I mean, in this time period.
Oh, geez, you're hitting the existential nostalgia trip already?
I get it, Alex. I would have been happier in the 70s.
The 70s? It's like the worst time.
Where's Jonas?
Jonas? Who's Jonas?
Is someone else coming?
Yeah, is that a friend of yours?
Never mind, I guess.
Okay, Clarissa, take a note. Remind me to check the yearbook for a Jonas, so I can make fun of Alex's secret boyfriend.
Noted. Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Yeah, it really is kinda ideal, actually.
Yeah, I'm like right about to start sweating, but I'm not.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather. That is rare.
Yep. Back in the past.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's what's-his-face, Mr. Collins' English?
Truthfully, I've
sorry. I think, yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Okay, I guess.
So...
Are you, like, faking it or pretending or something?
Pretending? No, I mean, I meant when I said that this is a great day. I'm having a good time. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it. I mean, I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So,
nervous to kick the ball.
I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Clarissa, no, this is different. He's my brother. I've known him since I was born. He's not just a friend I'm losing.
Yeah, I get that, and I'm sorry if you feel like you're losing him, because you're not. Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and...
Yeah, well, I love him too.
Had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days. On non-burrito days, it's like 8.
Actually, Clarissa and I had a nice chat while you were away. Kinda sorry to see you back so soon, to be honest.
Oh, really? I'm sure Alex sold you on how I lock her in the basement and treat her like a shaved monkey.
The version I heard was you trap her in the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, it changes month to month.
We talked ex-girlfriends mostly.
Well, now I know that's not possible because I don't call them... Actually, I'm just gonna stop with that joke because if I keep going, I'd be due for a little punishment.
Yeah, I'm sure. So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Yeah. Get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
Okay, I'm here. What's the story? I want the news. I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on. I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night and board game night.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for chaperoning. I know it's not what you had in mind, so...
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy-smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Advice from before.
Because that would ever happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
You know what, Bucko? I need it more than you.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Backstory. Exposition. So see, Clarissa's only a bitch because Michael died, and now she's sad. It's a defense mechanism. Ta-da!
Alex, are you... Alright, are you back with me now?
3:20
Man,
a.m.
you've been acting like a... I don't even know how to put it, like a bird, just flitting around in circles for 10 minutes. I was about to, like, slap you or scream or something. It's been not fun to watch in light of everything.
Nona, I just saw... I think I just saw my brother Mike.
What? How? Where? Here? Is he...
It was like those time jumps we're sometimes having, right? This was... It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Right now?
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
Yep. There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. My memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the army recruited me out of college, despite my family's protestations. Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of my escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made, after the daughter of Kanaloa crewman Francis Salter asked. I don't know why. A marker, maybe, for the hope I once had to help people. Blah. Apparently my reading skills are broken today. Yay. Oh.
How many of you are there?
Yep.
How many?
That's just that. All right, cool.
you at the tower?
This one got a little antsy.
Weird stuff was playing on the radio. That voice said I had a mother's laugh. What does that even mean?
Anyways, are we happy?
We are happy. We got a new radio that's supposed to open doors and gates in some magical way.
Oh, thank God.
I guess the radio will open this somehow?
Hopefully. Give it a whirl.
But anyways, yes, we did it. We got the thing to open the gate. It's a new radio. We think that's how it works anyways.
Cool.
Then let's get out of here.
Yeah, Clarissa's gone though.
Gone? Gone like dead? Or...
No, I guess there was a... What'd you guys call it? Like a...
Ta-da!
Cool.
Oh,
wow.
Neat. Please have a boat.
Oxenfree. Alright. Onward we go. To adventure.
Jesus,
Right.
that house is huge. That lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
There is something up with her. She has this giant house. She's burying like secret messages all over the place. I mean, this is crazy.
Yeah, and we can leave it to Scrappy Doo or whoever to figure it out.
What's a Scrappy Doo?
I guess.
Like this is a place to go to, but we can't. Neat. Go take a peek over here. What up, dude? Ooh, we're in the basement.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island. And here's a combination for a padlock to a chest is all it says. 29, 18, 54.
A chest? Have you seen one yet?
Negative, but maybe I just missed it.
Because we haven't actually gone in the house.
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Silent memories. That's great.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we looked through all of her stuff, I think.
Huh. Well,
The keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt trying to, like, hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
The level of sass in this game is great, too. You got any mail? No mail? Okay.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
Yay!
That is a nifty gizmo.
Terrifying. All right.
Finally.
Clarissa!
Mirror.
Jesus. Scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back. In the kitchen.
Okay, sure.
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat, or a phone, or whatever, and just find a way home. I promise, we can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Fine, okay? Let's focus up.
Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
All right. Ooh, typewriter.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
Don't call her that. She wasn't odd, she was just eccentric.
Kind of a thin line, but sure.
Here we go.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Attics are always a little haunted house spooky, right?
Yep.
It's the tight spaces, the darkness, the spiders, the creaking, and... Well, actually, that about covers it.
Oh, whoops. That's fine. Or to go look at the thing on the map anyway.
Wait, have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Maybe they're alien ghosts.
Ooh, you know what? This might be the chest that takes that combination. 29, 18, 54.
Gone.
It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
Tune into the source. It's probably something about the special radios, you know?
Huh. Is this... Ah, the boat keys. Got 'em.
Perfecto.
All right, we got keys for the boat.
Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs. So, say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
Everybody hates everybody.
Alex! Oh,
Yay.
Alex! Come down here, please.
We have something we want to show you.
Clarissa, what's going on?
You're confused, aren't you? Well, you should be.
Nona, come on, honey. It's time to motor. Ren, come on. We got a boat to catch, buddy. Come on, Jonas. Up and at 'em.
Yep.
Ah, there you are. Now we imagine you're a bit confused. But don't fret. This will be the final part of your training, Alex.
All training is supervised by very skilled instructors.
Why are you doing this? I thought you guys were stuck here, or that this wasn't...
You signed up for this, Alexandra. In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
I'm sorry, okay? How many times do you want me to tell you I'm sorry? I didn't know what would happen.
You have nothing to apologize for. Trust us on that. The test is easy. We will speak of something we see in the house, and you will go and find it. See? It's simple and good humor.
What is it with you guys and all the games? You're like dogs or children. Just what is the point?
The point, dear, the point is that they were never games, and you can figure that out by your lonesome. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy with my little eye radiation.
There is, of course, a time limit here.
Oh, shit.
So,
10,
9,
Fuck.
8, 7,
6,
5. Why is that called?
Are you talking about the TV?
Very good.
Well done.
The older models of
Maybe X-rays.
Neat.
But right now, you'd be wise
Radiation
to think of
everywhere,
radiation
yay.
in other sense.
Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not.
spy.
With my little eye, a notch. Let's make this a little harder, okay? 8, 7.
6.
It's this.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well.
It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so
Alright.
stay quick.
This is what you really want to find.
I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory.
Be fast.
The picture of I guess it's Maggie Adler and somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice.
That's
Margaret Adler and her friend Anna.
You see, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. And in the process, we discovered a way for us to return,
So to speak. It just takes a little time. And a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorance.
Okay, if I help you, will you stop whatever it is that you're doing with my friends?
Well,
there's the rub. The knot of eternal recurrence.
the waves. It's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow.
And we will engulf.
No, that's horrible.
Trying to permanently possess.
Great sense.
We're past the point of caring about that sort of thing.
Y'all dead. Be done
We
with
tried
it.
it too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak.
We had to keep you here, on the island. And it will be a great honor, Alex,
Really, to carry us through this life.
and on to the next.
You had your time. Don't take ours just because you had some accident.
We never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again.
Neat.
When our vessel dashed on the rocks, we had until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Yay.
So, I'm kind of screwed.
Ah, loopy. There's 3 loopers. Whoop. And the last one. Oh, we gotta do this first.
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. Okay, seriously, who are you?
It's me.
So we can go on. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first.
It wasn't a dream or a vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it?
No, that was very, very real.
We're in, like, trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of really are.
So,
Yay.
I mean, Christ. If Clarissa was whisked away to the cave by nuclear submarine monsters, then... I mean, the plan has to be to retrieve her, right?
I'm still going to call them ghosts, if that's okay.
A ghost is a monster.
Clarissa is only like one slice of the problem. We're all infected or whatever, so we need to rip the issue off like a bandage all at once.
Okay, great, yeah. But how do we do that?
Well, a good question.
We could, I mean, using the radio to tune into that triangle thing in the cave started it, so I don't know, maybe tuning it differently or something will fix it?
Yeah, or if your car's on fire, you can just pour gasoline on it, right?
Well, maybe she has a point.
Why do the one thing that we know got us all flummoxed again?
Well, what's your grand solution then? Pack it up into rolling papers and smoke it, probably?
Oh, come on. Why am I
Drugs
always
are
the
bad.
drug guy?
Look, if Clarissa's in the cave, then we'll have to go there anyway, so we'll put a pin in it.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
All right, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s, and Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
She had an epiphany about it. Anyway. Alright, let's watch some movies. Yoink.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and Findings of Experienced Phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh, man. If this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just...
It's sweet. They're learning.
Boo!
Okay, all right, we get it.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
So, if you look at the, lines or whatever, the bomb shelter should lead right into the cave, just like from another angle. According to this, at least.
Oh, so it does.
Brilliant.
Is it?
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
Oh, what? She knew about these things?
Wow, that's crazy.
It says that to fix a temporal tear, that's a mouthful, in the cave, we would need to transpose to the other side and tune into the source within itself?
Okay, but we're not doing that, right?
Good question.
Yeah, that's going a little above and beyond.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but strap in, boys and girls, because we might have to, okay? If it's the only thing that will fix us.
Yeah, but that's, scary.
Well, something better work.
Yeah.
Or we're boned.
Or we're boned. Precisely.
Oh, sorry, this looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system.
Yep.
It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says, when someone sends an emergency signal from the Catbird station in the woods, and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Brilliant!
Really?
It's good enough for me.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Wait, I'm sorry, I kinda zoned out there for a second. What are we doing?
Ren and Nona are team, Soaring Eagle, and you and I are Awesome Squad.
I want that one.
And we're splitting up to work on some old-fangled machinery to open the bomb shelter, to get into the cave, to yada yada yada, save our lives or whatever.
All right.
All right? Break. And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
We won't.
That walk's so weird. Oh, you can go to the beach from here, huh? Saw that walk. Ridiculous. All right, while this is going, I'm gonna go grab another drink so I can continue to hydrate. I'll be right back. Chair has the There we go. Alright, we're back. Get some hydration. Went to the bathroom. A little snack. Sugar snack. Some Rice Krispie treat. Delicious. Alright. I'm pretty sure we don't actually need to go this way. Ah, but look what we found.
Maggie says she hopes the notes are found by the correct person. Well, I guess that'll have to be us.
To whoever is finding these notes, understand my hope is that enshrouding this intelligence in such an obtuse manner, its detection will discourage most innocent seekers, thereby allowing it to befall the correct person and not the easily distracted military mind, nor the typically bewildered excursionist. Do not blame the submarine's crew. I don't believe its passengers, like Henry Griffin, can even understand what has truly happened to them. And you do not have to forgive me for my myriad failures. But please remember the name Anna Shea. Whatever. Know that she did not deserve her fate. Okay. Neat. Well, there it is.
Guess we're not going in there again. Whatever happened must have caved in the opening.
Terrifying. It really is. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, Darkrai slots are now available for registration. Or reservation, rather. On Pokerade. Nice. Well, that's interesting. Alright.
The Hill in the Charlie, Oscar, Lima, Oscar, Romeo, Echo, Delta, Field.
Okay. Whoosh. Alright. Up we go. More ghost shenanigans. I'm hoping we get a good ending, but we'll see what happens. I looked up how to get all the endings once, and it's very convoluted, and you have to pay very close attention the entire time. It's very ridiculous. Right. Aha! cues.
That woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe the ghost's transmissions.
Neat. Marianne Bozick, forever engraved on the Command Annex's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I don't think she ever really believed my hypothesis that they were relays from the sunken submarine, even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of careful deciphering. She murdered them. Oh yeah, look at this. Nice. Oh, it's an anomaly in the area. That was terrifying. Tells me how many anomalies I found, right? 5 out of 12. That's cool. Tell me how many... 5 out of 15. Five out of 13, rather. I can do math sometimes. Not on Tuesdays, though. Never on Tuesdays. Alright. Pulsing. Crazy. Coming up on the 4-hour mark. Be a long one today. Oh, that's an anomaly we've already gotten. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Alex, okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Yep.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
Yay.
I can't let that matter right now. Ren, look, I just know he needs me. I mean, me seeing him in trouble must mean he's, like, actually in trouble, right?
Not really. I think it's just an effect of the possession or something. Like, look, when I went under, I saw, but not really, you on a beach with a battleship.
I guess maybe he's okay.
Yeah. Let's keep on to the station. We can talk to him from there anyway.
Alright. Is that? Neat. Yep. Nothing here apparently. Where does this go? Oh yeah, this goes back up here. I'm trying to see if I see any more of those anomaly things. I kind of want to go back.
No, look, it kind of made sense.
Hey, guys.
Wait.
That one?
Did I get the plan wrong? Because if I got it right...
No, you didn't get it wrong.
You're supposed to be yellow brick roading it to the wood station right about now.
We're just taking this way, that's all.
What, the scenic route?
Everything's the scenic route. There's no quicker way.
First, we will eat.
Okay. Well, we'll be here. Good luck.
Nice.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during one of the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century.
That's
the forceful
awful.
removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
That's a whole thing. All right. But hey, that's 6 out of 12. Halfway there. I'm gonna go try to collect some stuff. We got a couple hours left. We have to get moving to go grab our puppy dog from daycare. He's gonna be all clean. Told them to give him a bath. Oxen free. I know there's at least one door in here that I can unlock. So might be another anomaly in there. Let's see. Anything cool around here? Anything I missed? What's in here? Anything cool in here? Oh yeah, there's an anomaly. Ooh, and a letter right beside it.
Well, Maggie brought her friend Anna here to help, I guess.
When people in the comms department began transferring off, I was able to convince my higher-ups, including, coincidentally, one eventual army passenger on board the Kanaloa, Henry Griffin, to bring Anna on board as a replacement. Anna had been working in broadcasting, so it made enough sense to the upper ranks. Incidentally, when I dream, it is usually during this time period, amidst the change. And I am trying to prevent Anna from ever coming. She got her killed.
Charlie 6. Every individual it is maintained is
enveloped in a radium, invisible to the carnal eye, and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
Neat. Right. I can go back. Good. If there's anything in here. Nothing there. Let's go see what's going on in the facilities. Alright then. Roll that up there. There it is. This is the room that I was thinking of. Neat. Aha, that was correct.
Something keeps touching my leg in the water, and I don't know what it is. Can we just go into the cave now?
No, sure. I just want you to have a good time. Wait, I think there's something down there.
Wait, Jason, don't trip. There's a... Jason?
Okay. That's not creepy at all. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay. I'll go back up there real quick. Just doing a little poking around. What are we at? 8 now? Nice. Seeing anomalies up here. Are we missing something? Anything in here? Nope.
Time for Fina, Lima, Echo, Papa. In the middle of things.
Check the beds. Alright. Here. Ah.
It says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
The first transmissions from the lost soldiers were recorded by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly. The broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the midland. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. Neat. I think there's another way we can go over this way, so we're gonna go try to poke around there. Oxenfree. Alright. I don't know if we can go back up in there, but we are gonna find out. Oh, we can. Door's open. Sweet. Got that one. The anomalies in there. I suppose so. Okay. And we'll see if we missed any anomalies up here. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Off we go. Have to go that way? I don't think we do. Yay, loading screens, yay! Pretty sure I got this one right. I did not.
Low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Neat. Alright, so.
The Tango, Oscar, Whiskey, Echo, Romeo. Under the ladder, below the.
Okay. Aha.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communications technology here, and several others learned code breaking. It's true. But due to my aptitude in math and mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from even other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Kanaloa's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. She's a spy! Well, not really a spy, but, you know, doing that secret government stuff. It's kind of cool. Right. Where does this one go? This goes to the facilities. Which should put me back where I was before. Loading screens, yay. pretty excited for the Pokemon stuff coming out. We're gonna get Greedent. You know, I mean, not a lot of people are into Greedent. It's, you know, the early game normal type rodent that so many generations have. But I think it's awesome that they are including Pokemon that aren't necessarily like super popular or whatever, right? It's really cool that they're branching out like that. So, yeah. Very excited about that. Plus, I'll probably show it on Thursday. But they're in one of the images of the Pokemon Unite stuff that's coming out for Halloween. You know, they have pumpkins everywhere. One of the images has a pumpkin, a jack-o'-lantern. It is a Rowlet jack-o'-lantern, which means maybe we'll get some Decidueye. There's been leaks that have been claiming that Decidueye is coming. So maybe that's what's going to happen. Nope, can't go in there. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Go here and we'll go back down through the woods. Oxenfree. So we get some clue here.
A penny for a Whiskey India Cena Hotel.
Ah, it's by the well. Okay. I think I have most of the things around here. Yeah, they wouldn't have put one up here because that would interfere with the story stuff that happened up here. Camera moves a little slow. Or it's in fixed positions. What's going on? Okay. Cool. Keep an eye out for those anomalies. We need, what, three more letters do we need? We get a bunch there. Ooh, only 5. Alright, cool. Actually doing pretty well with this. We should be able to finish the collection and finish the game with a little bit of time to spare. Nice. Alright. That's exciting. Should have done this on the Xbox version so I could get achievements and all that, but still fun. So nice to hang out with you guys and all that. Aha.
They, Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. We successfully tuned in to the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub, but the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is a flickering hue of a partially open gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seems to have augmented the submarine's call. There are typos all up in this. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision was of me fleeing from her in terror. Yikes. It's crazy. Alright, Up we go. Just to check the map here. Okay, it's definitely pointing below where we are. Right. Yeah, because it's the building that we have to use the new radio to get into. Alright, cool.
You know what time it is?
Ah, here we go.
It's 4 in the morning, which is usually about the time everyone decides if they're going to bed or ordering another 3 pizzas.
Yeah? What's your vote usually in, that situation?
Never leave pizza on the table. It's like getting 11 in blackjack. Just double down. Don't even think about it.
You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
It really doesn't matter if I think it's gonna work. It's sort of all we have, and we're running out of time.
It is all we have, yeah. I just wish I felt like the ghosts were concerned that their plan won't work. I just feel like they're pretty confident. Like they know by sunrise they're all gonna be shopping for school supplies.
Jonas, they should be concerned. They should be scared. And that's on them if they're not.
Alright, good to hear.
I think I got this one, but we're gonna go double check. We did. I thought we'd have a letter up here. Let's see what our clue is.
Curfew at the cliffs. Lima, Echo, Foxtrot, Tango, Edge. A fine stop curfew at the cliffs.
Left edge. Cliffs. Got it. Alright, pretty sure we got this one too. Right, we did. Right. Oh yeah, there it is. It's sparkling at us. Bonjour.
Oh, Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks, here during the brutal war of 51 or winter of 51. All sorts of typos in my eyeballs too. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Kanaloa's electricians' call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays. On April 4th, 1952, we would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. Neat. What do we have for? We still have 3 of those. How many letters? Whoops, that was the wrong. Oh, it switches the A and B stuff up too. 3 letters, 3 anomalies. Perfect. By the tent. No, I'm not a clue. No. goes there. Waiting for Jonas. There we go. Oxenfree.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
All right.
I hope this works.
Let's see what we got going on over here.
People lose their names and give them to Golf, Romeo,
Graves.
Alpha,
Yeah.
Victor, Echo, Cena. People.
Right. An anomaly here that we haven't gotten yet. Sweet.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird station, where interruptions were rare. That's not how you spell interruption. Is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused diction and reliance on game logic says to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children, a thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. Neat. Oh. Don't forget that. Boop.
Easy 3. If indeed ye find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
Okay. 2 each left. 2 left each. Alright, see if there's one up here.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill.
Ah, shit.
I hope this works.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
Going on in here? Oh, nothing cool.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Yep, I am also... hope that.
Ooh, didn't say anything. Okay. There's something going on up in that building. Oh no, here we go.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
All right.
How? I mean, yeah, we just saw you. How did this happen?
He drowned. He took a fall.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. He just stopped.
Yay.
I mean, does it really matter what happened? Either way, done is done. And done in this case is...
I know you're not Jonas, so there's no use in pretending.
Soon it won't be a pretense. It'll be an absolute. Alex, we know you're in charge and we know your plan, and we also know that your plan won't work. It never does. So we have a proposition for you. A deal. A bargain, really.
A proposition? Like what?
It's already over for Clarissa. She's gone. We'll pilot her through the rest of existence, and there's nothing you can do to change that. But if you agree to let us take her, let her go, quietly and without fuss, we won't slaughter the rest of your friends, like young Reginald here. We leave the rest of you cattle alone. We only really need the...
No way! I'm saving everyone! Everyone is coming home with me. We're all getting out of here.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
I don't care.
We know because we can be Jonas for this long, and his soul's as quiet as an empty church.
Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Yay! Still in loopy-loopville. No, can't go up that way. Something in here, maybe? Maybe not. Is it perhaps down here? Ah, it's on the bridge. All right. Let's go turn some stuff and unloop our time.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just...
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
Yep.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
Nona, really, Ren would be flattered to hear you say anything about him, so
yep.
If he can hear this at all, trust me, he's over the moon right now.
Sure. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him.
Aha.
He knew, Nona. Don't worry. He knew.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing, but thanks, Alex.
Yeah.
The station's up at the top of the... God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make like a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway.
Hello?
Anyone there?
What? Are they... Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the, station speakers.
Are you guys at the station?
They're both alive.
Anybody?
That's all I care about.
Jonas?
God.
Yeah,
Jonas,
no, that's a
punch out so we
bonus
can hear
too.
this. Seriously, right in the throat.
Jonas, don't listen. we're all set here for the thing? The machinery's beacon hug or whatever we're doing?
Yeah, let's do it. Time's a waste.
Gotta unlock the door.
Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away.
No, it's okay if you're like dealing.
Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Look, the ghosts told me they wanted to make a sort of deal for Clarissa.
What?
I said no, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you guys should know before moving on.
All right, well, let's do the thing and get into the shelter and try and fix this fast.
Yep.
Signal verified. Shelter TF1 open.
Yay.
I guess it worked.
Hey, we're awesome.
Awesome enough, at least.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and out.
Nice. Okay, cool. We got 2 more of each, right? Yeah. Gotten this. Yep. Maybe there'll be some on the way back down. I don't think we've gone back to this way. I don't think we've gone back to the tower. Since we got a new radio, so maybe we'll find something there. Yay! It's quicker.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
Jonas!
Okay, Jesus Christ, I really hate that. But I think,
It's getting worse, Jonas. The sun's coming up soon. I think we're running out of time.
yeah. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like...
Tango,
just, like,
Romeo,
how do I say this?
Echo,
Because
Echo.
I don't want to...
Now called something
This
else.
isn't like a big thing.
One tree called something else.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's up.
Oh, Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here. I can't believe you even made it.
I've been here before, remember? We used to skip across here as kids. It's fine.
You were a bunch of psychos to ever try that, but good to know.
Okay. What was this?
A fallen tango.
It's a little odd.
I think this, stuff is getting pulled in from, like, their time or something. This is so weird.
Yeah, it's not exactly a good omen. I think we're running out of runway here.
I think I need to go back over there, though. Let's go back. Don't see anything up here. It's nice they included these nature sounds. They're cool. Okay. Go down here. See what we can find. Ah, here we go.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land, or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I have not been entirely successful, and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung upon this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though. The museum will never happen, and the beach and the caves will be boarded up. Ooh. Except kinda didn't get all that, did we? So we just waltzed right into those caves. Trying to see if we can find some anomaly over here. Do not see any anomaly. Oh, there's one up there. Crap. So we have one more letter to find. Two more anomalies. And we're approaching the end of the game. That's cool. Neat. Okay. All right, up we go. I don't think they have a list of the anomalies we've gotten so far, which kind of sucks. It'd be nice to have the list to be able to go back to see what we're missing. But I'll probably find it naturally. Alright. Here's our next to last anomaly. Ooh, nice.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this'll be old hat to me. William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
Okay, that's a little much. All right. On we go. Oof. Yeah, this way. All right. I just want to 1 and 1. Hell yeah. Which means that one was earlier on, theoretically. So we'll see what we can find. Up we go. And then down we go, and then up we go. It's a lot of jumping. Oh, wait. Looped myself here. Am I? There's a way over there. Way to go? No. No way to over there from here. Has to be, right? Well. Seem to remember getting stuck in this loop before. Seems familiar anyway. Ow. There we go. Oxen. Zoop. Nope. Didn't work. Ah, there we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Takes us to the grove, which should let us get to the fields, right? Maybe, maybe not. Cool. Alright, so theoretically there's a way over this way. The map here. Although I think maybe we actually are in the loop. Oh, that's a bridge here. Maybe there's something past this. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. All right. There we go.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Oh, great.
I didn't screw up. How was I supposed to know her mom was gonna call in the car stolen? I thought she had permission.
Give me a break. Even if you didn't know, which, come on, even if you didn't know that, you still knew you didn't have permission to go to the concert. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something.
Wow. Big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step. That's what I mean. Big step.
It's not a big deal. I'm just letting you know, so... I don't know why. I just wanted to tell you.
All the way around the corner.
Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes.
To do that.
I gotta get the visual aid for the history project. And then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Really? Why leave? I mean, yeah, it can suck sometimes, but it's pretty much like everywhere else.
This is gonna sound weird, but everybody knows me here. I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else be captain of whatever for once? Give me a rest.
Just don't put so much pressure on yourself, Michael. Who cares what they think? You're gonna do what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. Yes, I will. Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
Oh, God, Michael, I have no idea. I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was neat. I don't know, for him.
Huh, that's not bad.
I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Aha! Yay, flashbacks. I don't know, it's... the whole time loop and flashback thing and all that. It's actually a really cool story mechanic.
Alex?
Stop it. Just stop. Ugh.
You went bad again? I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done, now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Right.
Come on, it's alright. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Let's go poke around the tower again real quick. poke around the tower again real quick. It's not letting me. Oh no. Well, we're gonna hope that the stuff that we need isn't there.
Just don't say anything to them, okay? It's just like a try.
Okay. You know, sound carries pretty well out here. You might as well be playing a banjo, but whatever it is, we don't care.
We're dating. We're dating. Nona and I, we're gonna date.
Rin, dude, what did I just say?
What? They asked, right? You asked?
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Aw, how cute. Riviera is a great movie house. And the ushers can't tell where you're putting your hands if you sit in row G, by the way.
Please don't tell him that. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Good. I'm glad. I mean, at the very least, I'll get to hear embarrassing stories, so.
I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No, I don't know.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, really.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but...
Seems new.
Can we, take a picture?
A little bit.
Why?
Least.
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
Yay.
You're not getting out of it.
All right.
Once we're in there, the door won't open again since the system's so convoluted. So, make sure you're ready to finish this before we go inside.
I'm gonna double check to see where the other stuff is, just real fast. Got that one. Yeah, we got that one. 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 You get that one? I feel like we got that one. Yeah, we did. We got that one. We got that one. We got that one. Got that one. We got that one. I think we got that one. Okay, so go down here and double check. This is the only one I think I may have missed based on looking at that stuff. got that one. Damn. Okay. That one's up at the relay point then. Damn. Well, I'm not going to worry about that then. I will do that later. And there, Adler letter number 3, which is the one we're missing, is at the tower that we can't go back to. Okay. Okay. We won't worry about those. Ah, damn, we were so close. That's fine. All right. It wasn't going to take like 9 billion years to get back to the relay tower, is the one I think I'm missing for the anomalies. Then I'd go do that. I'm gonna go up and check to just double make sure we can't go back to the tower. If we can't, then we're completely done. If we can, then I think I might try to go get both those things, and then we'll finish up the game. I still have at least an hour till I have to get ready to go get Salem. I kind of feel like I can't go back to the tower now. We'll see. Ooh, I can. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go. Oh, look. Nice. Yeah, so definitely got that one. Pretty sure got, no.
Would fade. Without this, Papa, Lima, Alpha, Quebec, Uniform, Echo. Memories would fade. Without this, Papa, Lima, Alpha,
oh, sweet.
Quebec.
Oh, she was working at the tower the morning they sank.
Neat. I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years, I childishly blamed him for this, too, his one last act against me. But it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Canaloa's distress signal. It had been cut off. I still don't know why, and I hastily interrupted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. And so I sent back the guidebook recommendation to scout and bomb if necessary. Alright, cool. So I think I know which one I'm missing. It's Just want to double check one more thing. Let's see. No, I don't think it will tell me. So it's at the relay point. We can get there through the outpost. So it's actually not that bad. Ooh, but I do want to see all those letters. Hell yes. Been a pretty chill stream today. I'm a little more tired than I thought I'd be. My caffeine didn't last very long. But, yeah, it's been a nice stream. This game's nice to just chill with. You know, it forces you to walk a lot, there's that, but music's great, it's a lot of dialogue. It's really, like, engrossing the story, you know? It's nice. Right. So, hypothetically, the anomaly we're missing is by the well, kind of. The well is somewhere down this way. There it is. So hypothetically, the one we're missing is down here to the left, across a little gap. And I can barely see that. And it's definitely the one we're missing. Hell yes.
Teddy also registered images on objects, places, and persons on magnetic tape, taking into consideration the impossibility of...
Alright. Cool. We did it! We got all the collectibles. I just want to see it. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Nice. 12 out of 12 anomalies. 13 out of 13 Adler letters. 100% completion. Let's go. Go up the stairs. Thank you. And we didn't have to go that far to get to him. So that's nice. Just checking my stuff here. Oh, they put out a Greetance overview video. Nice. Nice. All right. Let's go circle back down super slow because that's apparently how we walk. And we will go finish up the game. Hell yeah. Most completion I've gotten in any of my runs too, so that's nice. And we are running longer than I expected, but that's because I got sidetracked with the collectibles. It's not a bad thing. You know, we've just been chilling. Plus, I just talked for the first 30 minutes of the stream. There's that. All right, here we go. To the bunker. Yep. Caffeine's definitely gone now. There we go. All right. Now for the exciting conclusion to Oxenfree. Once we get down here. I really do like the art style in this game, though. Pretty cool. Zoop. Oxenfree.
Listen, I don't want to say anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
You'll be fine, Jonas. Come on, just shake it off. Don't fade on me now.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard this?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop, right?
Yeah, it kind of does.
It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, but do you think it would even have worked? Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads.
Too late now anyway. We never got to try it out.
There we go. Boop.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? If I turn into dead weight or start freaking out, just get to the boat. Do whatever you have to.
Jonas, we're all getting out of here. I mean, look, we're about to fix this in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. This is microwave popcorn of a problem.
I'm not asking, I'm telling.
All right, fine. I'll leave you with your guts hanging out on the side of the road at the first provocation.
That's what I want to hear. Thank you. Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific tune be all over the place? I have to know...
Okay, if it'll make you feel better, we'll investigate the case of Jonas's mom's weird song before we save our lives.
Sounds perfect. It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy. It sounds like it's her. Like a recording, or it's my mom. That's her voice in the static. You can hear that, right? I mean, I know you don't know what she sounded like, but you can hear that. The voice, right?
I can kinda hear it.
Is it possible? Do you think it's possible? I mean, we've been like talking with ghosts the entire night. Do you think it's... like it could be, right? It's just... with everything that's happened, she could have come here.
It's possible. I mean, a lot's happened tonight in this general realm of craziness, so I'm not gonna rule it out.
God, she's like so close. Can you just try and tune in the signal? This tape player thing isn't even... I have no clue what's going on, but...
Sure, I can
Let's
try,
do
I
it.
guess.
Yeah, cause this... I don't know how to get this clearer or whatever. I just can't really get this to change, or... Mom, can you... Mom? Whoa,
Jonas, wait!
Neat.
Oh no.
All right, onward to victory. Quiet. 3 quiet.
You know, the truth
Don't forget
is,
to hydrate, kids.
we could have left whenever we wanted. We weren't prisoners of the cave.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Because it's scary, that's why. Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a heart in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
No, of course not, but you have to, no matter how hard it is.
No, we don't have to. We don't have to do anything, not anymore. Whatever you think you can do, you can't. We're not going back. We won't go back.
Child, wait your turn.
We'll see what happens. I'm gonna shove y'all right back up in there. Oh, there we go. Super triangles.
Wait, this has always worked before.
Super triangles. Yeah.
Jonas, are you in here somewhere? Anybody? Clarissa? Guess not.
Look, we're underwater. Hey, look, it's the submarine.
You've got to close the hole.
Explode.
Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Or you could just, like, leave. You know, there's still time to not be complete monsters about this and do the right thing here.
The right thing? Oh, I'm sure it's very easy for someone like you to dictate terms when you've never really been challenged. God, you're so spoiled.
You don't even know the cost of things. Closing the hole with your stupid toy.
We'll spare your friends from our doom, sure. But we'll seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again.
You're just trying to scare me. That can't be the only way.
One last chance.
Oh, getting started already? Okay. You want to play chicken with the void? Fine. We can see how long you stay on the throne. Just don't blink.
Oh, you don't want this. Then get out of everybody and I'll stop.
It's everyone or nothing, girl. Understand your situation and accept it. You don't even comprehend why this is happening, do you? They sent warships after us. Alexandra, wake up! This course of action will only save those morons, not yourself.
Okay.
Don't you understand? Wait!
Yay.
Time out.
Alone.
We are
All
on
the same.
side.
Uh-huh.
Poor girl.
Joined in.
Always.
This is for my friends.
Malice and
Youth.
it
Is.
The road of
middled.
Alright.
We all play.
Side.
Same.
Design.
Did we do it? Wonder if I got a good ending. Let's find out. I feel like I did things a little differently. Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to our previous self.
Jonas! Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay? But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Zoop.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas, if you're still there, this would be a great time to say something. When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead. I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
Yep.
Well, that could have gone better. Right. Time loop. Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
Go on. Oxen free. So yeah, it was us the whole time sending messages back into the past. That part's kind of cool too. Sup, dude?
Oh, hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse.
Wait, this is our house.
I'm not. I can't play Amnesia Spy Girl right now. Seriously, pretend to snap Ren's neck on your own time. I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right? It should bring you to your feet about something.
Sure, yeah. Give it a theme.
I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What? That's great! Congratulations! I mean, that's awesome.
Thank you. Thanks. It's just, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring me right now.
I'm listening. Come on, I'm not gonna judge.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, Getting jobs.
Oh, Michael, seriously? You'd leave me here all alone with these boring, bland people who don't come up with stuff like grocery cart chariot race?
You came up with that one, so you're not really losing out. I'd still visit all the time, so, She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm all right to do this?
Michael, honestly, I don't think it matters. Or it doesn't matter what I think, at least.
It matters to me. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school.
Okay. I'll make a checklist.
This is a just-in-case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you, too.
All right.
But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, she's waking up. Maybe don't get up immediately.
Did we, win?
Oh yeah, big time. Wire-to-wire finish.
I think saying wire to wire is stretching it, since...
I don't know about sports. I don't know what I'm saying.
Well...
Yeah, okay. The important thing is, whatever you did in the cave, it worked. The tear, the hole, it's fixed. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was back. I fell back a few years during the whole thing, and I just saw Michael again. That's all. So I'm just a little rattled right now.
What do you mean? What do you mean you saw Michael? What happened? What was happening?
Okay,
I just talked to him. He was there in the whatever was happening. We talked about his future and what he wanted to do. It was something.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Yeah, I'm sure it was rough.
No, it was good to see him. It was good. He looked good. He looked, himself.
So Michael visited you. He crawled out from whatever netherworld swamp he's in, and...
Maybe it's... I don't know, maybe it's like what matters to us showed up or something.
The universe doesn't care about what matters to us.
Then it doesn't matter anyway.
No, I guess it doesn't.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour, but...
I think we'd sound nuts, honestly. I mean, it's not like we have any proof any of this actually happened.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard or...
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom. I am definitely skipping this one. I'm deferring the crown to that wheelchair girl.
Are you going, Alex?
Are we supposed to still spike the punch or just bring in flasks?
Maybe? I don't know. If the urge strikes to cut a rug in front of that one janitor who leers all the time.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Oh my god, come on. Nona.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That is a way to say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
All right.
Ren, what is that book, anyway?
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. Like, this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
All right, shut up.
Cheese.
We did it. So, there's a bunch of different endings that you can get. Let's see.
Before we left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story.
But, in
you know
some
what?
cases,
I still don't.
Michael comes back
The
to
island
life.
did one good
Fun
thing,
fact.
forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually. Though
haven't gotten
they
out
go
yet.
to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess. Clarissa fled to the East Coast, dropped out of college, and works at a boutique. I hear she's scared of the ocean now.
Yay.
Jonas and I are, I'll see him every Thanksgiving at least, you know, but I don't think he wants anything more than that. He goes to state so he could be close to his dad, and he loves the town. I'm happy for him. It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters, I'm
taking some time off.
Just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do.
Well, a little strange there, huh?
Anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. I hope he's not weird or mean or something. Whatever, I'm sure it'll be fun. It's something to do, right?
That's right, it just loops right back in. It's great. So yeah, as Oxenfree. Love that game. It's really, really good. Like, I don't know. It's just good. Yeah. Anyway. It's a really cool concept, I think. And it's done really well. And they make the sequel, which I'm super excited for. I want to know more about, but we don't have any info on it other than it's coming. So, although it actually is appropriate that I'm saying that while playing on the Switch, because the Switch Indie Showcase is where they showed it off first. That was cool. So, yeah. All right. So. This has been fun. It's probably our longest stream on this channel so far. Already 3:30. Thursday, Pokemon Unite Halloween event. We're going to play a good chunk of that. It's going to be pretty fun. And then next week, all Phasmophobia. Tuesday and Thursday. With a little bit of, contingency plan thrown in. And then next month, obviously after next week, we're going into Pokemon month. Gonna try to play Ultra Moon. If it doesn't work, then we are gonna default back to Soul Silver. Play that, and then maybe some Unite in the in-between time until BDSP comes out. We'll play some BDSP. That might leak into December a little bit, but then we get to play the Halo Infinite campaign, play some Halo multiplayer, play some Battlefield multiplayer, maybe some Christmas games if we have time. We'll see what's going on. And then we'll have our Fake Mon month in January. So, yeah. Super excited for all that content coming out. Working on video stuff. Haven't fully come up with what I'm going to do with all that yet, but working on it. So we will have videos separate of the stream at some point. Yeah, the game is just loud. It's not really my fault. Double check my console audio. I think it's down too. Yeah, the game is just loud. Still good though. Yeah. That's our plan. Oh, quick addendum to the schedule for Pokemon month. A little bit. There are possibly going to be 2 bonus streams, kind of, during Pokemon month. And I need to fix the schedule for Thanksgiving as well, because I put a stream on Thanksgiving, and we're not doing that. So let me go adjust that. We might put the Thanksgiving Day stream the day before. Possibly that might be what happens, because that's all the BDSP time. So I'm going to want to be doing all that. Oh, and apparently there's possibly a new trailer for that too. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff that Grum has sent me in the last hour. So look at all that. Cool. All right. But yeah, so one of our possible extra streams during Pokemon month actually isn't Pokemon. It is the Animal Crossing update, Animal Crossing 2.0, because that happened between the last stream and this one. They had their direct and showed like everything that they could possibly add to the game, with a little bit of exception. There's some stuff not in there, but still looking really good. So I'm going to try to play some of that on that day. On the day it comes out, which is the 5th, which is a Friday. So extra stream first week of November. And then I think we're going to try with our BDSP stuff. Let me pull up our schedule here. Okay, let me go in through OneDrive, I guess. It's still not synced on the computer, which is stupid. Yeah, that's annoying. We can get it pulled up here. No? Okay. That's kind of stupid. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, and I fixed my default app issue too. Sweet. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. Good, it didn't delete everything like I did last night, where I had to just spam the undo. Okay, 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November. Animal Crossing New Horizons 2.0 update coming out. We're going to try to play that on that day. We're also going to try to play BDSP the day it actually comes out, so I don't have to wait that long. That will be on the 19th, which is also a Friday, because Nintendo releases stuff on Fridays. And then, of course, our Thanksgiving stream isn't going to be on Thanksgiving. I'm going to try to schedule it for the day before Thanksgiving, but we'll see how that goes. Because I would like to try to get through as much of BDSP as I can before we actually hit December. I'm thinking we could probably finish it in 4 streams, maybe a little bit less. And we'll fill in with Unite if that becomes the thing. But, yeah. I think that's our plan. So, yep. And then leading up to Halo, before we actually get to it, I'm going to play some Battlefield multiplayer, probably. That's where that will fill in. Because Battlefield comes out the same day as BDSP now, because it was delayed. So, I'm not going to play that, at the very least, on stream until we're through Pokemon. So, cool. Alright, well, that's our plan. We'll be back on Thursday, around 10 a.m. with some Pokemon Unite Halloween event. Really looking forward to that. Looks awesome. I'm going to go watch the Greedent video once we're done. So, yeah. Alright. Thank you all for watching. As always, if you like the content, please just give me a subscribe. Subscribe button should be somewhere under me there. Under the video. Also the like button. Little thumbs up there. That'd be awesome. Please help me appease the algorithm gods so we can grow. That's our goal here. To grow, get bigger, you know, be able to do more stuff. Yeah. Keep coming back. 10 a.m. Tuesdays and Thursdays, with some exceptions on the horizon, maybe. And we will, we'll be here, playing some video games and hanging out. Everyone have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Oh. And I should have had the music cued more readily.